What a beautiful song to start the night with. I thought I unmuted myself, but I was a second late there. Okay, so this is the big one. Tonight I want to try out doing an extra long stream. And it's definitely to celebrate 500 subscribers. It's not just a coincidence that that happened, like, yesterday.
A snowball in July? H.H. Greg!
Okay. Well, let's boot up the first game of the night then. Which will be some Balatro challenge decks. I'll move on to the Pokémon mod second. And then I'll probably eat my dinner. I mean, it's going to be... we're going to be in this for the long haul. Right, let's get the... There we go. Right. Let's have a look then. So, the next challenge is Luxury Tax. Hold -1 cards in hand for every $5 you have. So you do start with 10 hand size, which means, okay, so you can have a little bit in your pocket without being penalized, but this is an interesting one because, like, normally the challenge in Balatro is getting your money up. So, like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, you know, keeping my money down will make the game harder, but I don't know about that really, because this is only white stake. Oh boy, so much choice. I see the 3 9s there, so yeah, there we go. I'll be sure to sip my water. Gotta keep looking. Really? Really? The best econ joker in the game when I gotta keep my money down? Go on then. Yeah, I've gotta take a go at my throat. If I'm gonna be lasting about 8 hours or thereabouts. Local thunk, try not to rework how you do econ for a challenge deck challenge. Yeah. Oh. I've gotta do it, haven't I? Oh my goodness, and it does change dynamically, wow. Alright, so if I keep myself in the ballpark of $10, then I should be good. That shouldn't be too excessive for His Majesty Local Thunk. There we go. You want jacks again? Okay, hit the road out here. Yeah, I definitely want to spend before I go into the boss. 2 pair would be nice. Actually, yeah, I suppose this might be a good one to have, because I can spend what I have in the shop, then, you know, come into the round with a healthy hand size. And then when I am about to deliver my payload of the strongest hand I have, then I can pop off again. I'm just gonna play this. Does that mean you could gain hand size from a boss that removes your money? Yeah, that's a point actually. What does being in debt do? Is this secretly an amazing credit card seed or credit card deck? That sure would be interesting. Right, diamonds are about to be debuffed, so I can spec into them later. Take the devil, I guess. Let me get nice and comfortable. Okay. $4. Yeah, for once we don't want this. Yes, gold cards are actually huge in this. Because they give me all my money after the round's over, so that's a better econ solution than this even. Okay. How good's this? 40 times 3, 60 times 3, 66 times 3, and then 126 times 3. Yeah, that's not 800. Oh, that wasn't even close to 800, wow. Mistakes were made, perhaps. It's fine. It's going to take a little while to adjust to the playstyle, I think. Right, so now I'm at 6 hands. Oh boy, I'm even worse than that. Well, I don't really want to do that, but I need some malt. Oh my goodness, I'm at 5 hand size. Yeah, so it could be a small hand build. That seems like the sensible thing to do. I'm a little like clogged or something, sorry. Try 3 of a kind, I suppose. Maybe I should have like moved on there. On like rolled once. Because like my instinct is to go on before I spend all my money and destroy my interest, but oh, hello. But that's basically all I have to do so that I can draw enough cards in the round. Oh yes, yes, I updated. Well, they updated, Steam Modded updated their code, finally. They made a new release so I can get rid of that stupid timing bug that my gold cards had, and a couple of other things. Okay, so... yeah, juice up my phase cards. Because I need... goodness knows I need malt! So look in here. Full house. I have been playing a couple of those. Aha! Well, well, well. I sell that and get this instead. I did just bankrupt myself, but considering that I have the what do I have? I don't remember. Well, I think it'll... yeah. It's going to be fine with this stuff. Yeah, it was worth bankrupting myself to get this, is what I was trying to say. There we go, 5k. So I should be good for a little bit. There is some scaling ad malt that wants me to spend my money. Let's do it then. Oh, my boy. Okay. Well, there's some deck fixing as well. Right, so let's... I think we've got the formula here. Let's see if it works. Yeah, the challenges are all on white stake. The stake modifiers are exclusive to non-challenges, basically, so... you can, like, mod it to make, so that you can do the challenges on gold stake, which some masochists like to do. But I'm not about that life, personally. Okay, cool sound effects. We absolutely take a blue seal, and we re-roll. Gold stake seems miserable for some of those. It sure does. Like, can you imagine doing Jokerless on Gold Stake? But, you know, some people have. Some absolute insane individuals. And, that Balatro University bloke, he did Jokerless on Gold Stake on Black Deck. Goodness knows what goes through that man's head, but... Yeah, sorry. That keeps happening with Flashcard. I keep getting it thinking, oh yeah, I can scale this up, and then I just find something better right afterwards. Ooh, an Immolate without... Wait, no, that's bad. Well... I do only have 2 face cards in hand, so I'll do it. And I have 3 hand size, so I definitely need to spend some money now. High card will do. I want it to be a pair build if at all possible. But I'll be taking full houses, 3 of a kind. You know, whatever works. Right. An extra discard. I don't really need it. Okay. Let's just play the full house. Take the level down on the chin and move on. This is obviously going to clear. Oh yeah. Yeah, 29k. Brilliant. I saw Balatro Uni upload a video calling Cryptid unfun for how unbalanced it is, but the bit was he does Jokerless and is calling cards like Temperance OP, yeah. I mean, to be perfectly frank, Cryptid doesn't look like that much fun to me. Boy, this is a tricky one, isn't it? Because if I buy this before going in there, then... Yeah, it doesn't seem very appealing to me, to be perfectly honest, because... Yeah, like the game is about overcoming the challenge required to make the number big. If you're just making the number stupidly big, then... Like, without even trying that hard, it just doesn't seem very fun to be... Yeah, Crypto makes good clickbait, but you can't really lose. Reward, no risk, yeah. Oh, no. 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 My boy still has his use. Ah, Okay. So that could make my pair build really viable. I guess he's sacrificable for that. I want to keep my end of round econ going. Excuse me. Dear, I want to keep my end of round econ, like, sustainable. There we go. See if this gets 5k without the card sharp. Nearly, actually. There we go, that's the build then. That's the pair build that I was looking for. So that the hand size doesn't actually matter that much. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the Balatro mods focus more on, like, crazy wacky stuff than... Like, even the ones that say they're vanilla friendly do stretch that definition somewhat. That's partly why I like the Pokémon mod so much, because it is a little easier because the Pokémon are so strong, but it's mainly just creative. But you get some really cool effects in there. I mean, I haven't tried any of those mods personally. The cryptid type ones. It's partly just... like see it feels a little bit tacky. Not to be too down on them, but also there is an element of like not being able to go back to normal Balatro afterwards. Like I'm not convinced that I would be able to go back to normal Balatro and still enjoy it as much. Like even from playing vanilla, I have an aspect of like, if you've been following my Odyssey in the Discord, then I've been getting to Ante 13 and beyond more and more recently, and yeah, it's now at the point where if I get to Ante 12, that was once amazing, but now it's just okay. You know, that's that was a reasonable run. So I don't know. I will probably never play it. Not because I hate it, it just doesn't really appeal to me. I'd really like to make those blue seals gold for obvious reasons, but, you know, when I have less than 3 slots, then it can't hurt to have them have a benefit for playing them, should the occasion call for it. Ah! Yes, a magician card for my re-triggers. Thank you very much. Yeah, a few friends who can only play Cryptid to have fun, yeah. You know, I had a feeling that that would happen for some people. I do have a lot of kings at the moment, so I'll save this magician for when I have 2 non-blue seal kings in hand. I'll stone this, I guess. Might as well look in here. Okay, so yeah, this is white stake. I don't need to worry too much about econ. So I don't think like spending my money like this is gonna impact me all that much. Like, oh boy, yesterday I excuse me while I sip. Yesterday I went back to my very first Balatro recording, and oh boy, my gameplay was terrible. Like, I didn't even watch very much of it, and I was, like, flabbergasted. But, yeah, like, back then, one of my main sins was just spending all my money in the shop. Yet I still managed to make it on only my 5th try, so... You know, whereas in the Balatro subreddit, I see people all the time coming in and going, I've been playing for 3 hours and I can't win, help! Or 10 hours even. But yeah, that just goes to show how forgiving white stake is. So this is another challenge that's just an interesting idea. Okay. Upgrade acquired. Which doesn't like really add that much challenge. It's just an interesting idea. It just shakes things up a little bit. And honestly, I'm all for it. You can call me a fake gamer if you like. I'm not really that keen on super challenging stuff. Like stuff that's meant to be, oh, this is the hardest thing imaginable. Like, oh, okay. It just means it'll be less fun. Well, you know, there's a sweet spot, obviously, but yeah, there will be more satisfaction when I beat it, but all face cards become gold! Don't mind if I do, that's exactly what I've been looking for. What was I saying? Yeah, okay, so... Right, well, I'll look in here. There's another blue seal. I don't think I'll add it. Or that jack, for that matter. Okay, so... Gonna discard now. And I'll gold up my cards so I can have plenty of econ between rounds to actually buy stuff. Again, not that it's really going to matter, to be perfectly honest. I'm okay with losing a couple of Mercuries here because, yeah, look at me. I'm absolutely chilling. Plus hand size. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Now I'm at 11. Well, that's a rare treat. And now let's look for another blue seal. I won't play the luckies if I can help it, because I would like to... Like, this is temporary. If I could find satellite again or something equally good, then I would like to use that instead. So I have the option to play things which benefit from my retriggers. Can a Diglett beat all the Pokemon Sun type stuff? When you say your interest ends there, is that like the upper limit, or is that too much for you? Okay. Right, well those are already gold. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Oh, yeah. 2 hours of telling you how much suffering they felt, yeah. Yeah, I've got the concept of my 6 favourite Pokemon team. That would be very difficult in the early game, but later on it would be a bit more relaxed, I think. Goodness knows when I'll do that. I've been meaning to do it for like 4 years at this point. Anyway. No time like the present. Let's just keep focusing on what I'm currently doing. Right, they're mostly gold now. I can get rid of Iway pretty soon, I think. Nothing. Cool. Yeah. Getting another Econ Joker would be nice. That's a high card. Oh, good! And I got rid of one of my luckies. Brilliant! That's exactly what I wanted. This is... I'm getting as many face-down cards here as I was during the X-Ray Vision challenge. Right. Now let's play the pair. See how good it is. There we go. Just good enough. I think she's doing more harm than good now, so I'd like to keep my other luckies as the option to play, you know, something that will get me more score, more money. That's long-term econ. Is the wheel affected by oops or sixes? Yeah, anything that says it has a chance on it is affected by oops or sixes. So it's lucky cards, glass cards, space joker, oops all sixes, you know. Right, now I've got 3 slots, I can use all those blue seals I have. Brilliant. Right, I'm on anti-7 and I only need to get 35k. What? This is ridiculous. And can we get one more non-gold? Okay then. Oh, that is a gorgeous hand. Like, look at that. That is perfect for this challenge. Bingo. $33. Wow. Ooh, trading card. I wouldn't mind that. But I don't need it. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't need it. I think I'll do it, honestly. I've got to spend some money now. That's a nice face card, so I guess, if I'm thinning my deck anyway. Oh! Really now? Yeah, sorry. Now it's a matter of time before photograph shows up. That would be useful, but I think my gold cards are going to carry me now. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm stupid. By the wheel, I thought you meant Wheel of Fortune, but yeah, the boss, the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, that becomes a 2 in 7. Yeah, it's one of those things that isn't necessarily intuitive, but it makes sense if you really think about it. You know, one of those things that happens to you and you're like, oh no, this works like this. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense actually. I'm sure there are other examples like that in this game, but I couldn't tell you what. Oh dear. Alright, well I'll take 4 for Mercury. Yeah, the Hermit is nice and all, but look at my hand size here. Oh, 6. That's better than I thought it was, actually. Star is good, because I've already had Diamonds debuffed. Strength. Okay. I can make more kings eventually. Even more consistency. Wow, what happened to my spades? No, wait, genuinely, what happened to my spades? I didn't think I'd done that much suit fixing at all. Have I just been coincidentally destroying all my spades? Yeah, because look at the number cards as well. That's weird. I wonder how that happened. I guess I'll see when I watch the recording. That's 3 now. Okay, I think 10 hand size will be enough. Let's have a look then. I'm again questioning if I got lucky with this seed. Like this was the perfect thing to get for this challenge. I don't think I got that lucky. Most of these are common. Well, this guy might as well be a common for how often he shows up. Sock and Buskin is nice, but definitely not crucial. So yeah, I think this is fine luck. This isn't another another raised fist Baron situation. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, and then let's do the negative skip and be really cheeky. That was my phone. Your device has great new features. Take a look. Yeah, I'm sure. Push off. Yeah, the royal flush when you have 4 fingers. Ah, yes. The shortcut and 4 fingers dream. I've only got to experience that like twice ever in nearly... It's got to be coming up for 700 hours of play by now. Right, so I take the negative. And I'm a little Yeah, I forgot to spend down all the way, so I'm a little richer than I would like. But again, absolutely chilling. So sell these. Thankfully I didn't go up another interest threshold there. There we go. And now we get some fodder to sell. Shortcut and Four Fingers is so fun. I mean, oh my goodness, the worst Joker in the game, literally the worst one. It's just what I've always wanted. How did you know? You can play pretty much anything and it's a straight flush. It's amazing. Oh, that's actually good. Well, if I'm going into Endless, then, yes. I think Scary Face is definitely less useful. So I guess I didn't need to get the negative fodder. But that's fine. Yeah. Boink. I again forgot to spend down more, for goodness sake. I meant to use the Empress on those two, actually. For goodness sake, I hate when I do that. I can't believe I still do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have the lucky cards. Oh no, it gave me the money! It gave me money and that... Oh boy. Oh my goodness. It gave me the plus 20 from the lucky. I didn't even think about how that would be terrible. Oh no. Alright, well thankfully I still had a pair in hand. That was close. Okay. Well, let's see how far it goes then. I mean, I'm sure Photograph is inevitable. I'm sure. Speaking of Four Fingers. No stand-up packs. My life flashed before my eyes. I have too much money. You know, I was wondering if you could just die from having too much money and having 0 hand size. Okay, so we are definitely spending money before going to the next round. Please give us enough net negative to make a 2-hour run. No, thank you. Let's get down to sensible money levels. That's nice. Okay, so he gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 malt. That would improve, obviously, but it will also get worse with this, so I don't think I will. Oh good, more money, just what I want right now. Excuse me. Oh dear. Okay. I was tempted to just actually intentionally go into the round and die from having too much money and 0 cards in hand. But yes, that's a whole Linzard curiosity again. I've got to at least see how far I can go. That's definitely the strength card on the cards that I want to use it on. Might as well. Yeah, so I won't be playing those lucky cards again. Thank you very much. Yes, that would have been an interesting way to die. Like, imagine if I had just $15 more and the lucky card had actually just killed me. That would be a new way to die in Balatro. I don't feel the need to do the 0 hand size thing just for the life experience, but that definitely would have been entertaining. To... Well, we like a red seal. We like a high red seal. It definitely would have been entertaining if the lucky card had done that. Okay. I've got my eye on you, mister. Great, it looks like I am playing the lucky then. Don't kill me, please. Wait, why have I got 12? Dear, why have I got 12 hand size? What on earth? Why did it say 12 there? What on earth? I should only have 11 maximum. You know, it's one of those things that if it did happen, it would be novel enough for me to not be too mad about it, especially if it's a challenge that wasn't even that difficult. So it wouldn't be that much of a heartbreak to have to do it again. Ah, perfect. Yeah, why on earth do I have 12 hand size? Is that a bug? Is that like one of those things where it's supposed to take hand size away, but then I get the hand size back and it... I have $5 as well. Wait, what? I have $5, so I should definitely have... I should have 10 hand size right now, because I've got +1. So I'd be at 11 with $0, but now I'm at +1? What? I assume a hand size bug surviving this long would make a lot of sense if it were exclusive to a challenge, yeah. That's, weird? Okay, though. I'm gonna go into a pack and see if my sound effects will play, and see if, yeah, so unfortunately, no packs that will let me test my hand size. I don't want to go into a round and be too rich and die, but you know, if I had the opportunity to go into a pack and see if I actually still did get reduced hand size, because I'm starting to wonder now. Right, I don't really like that. I guess I'll go here. See if we get photograph. No. Right then. Yeah, there's nothing that could be giving me more hand size right now. That's really, really weird. Guess it could be gold card related. How? How could it be gold card related? That is a juicy card though. That did quite well even without the card sharp. Well, if I don't find photograph, then I guess this probably dies on 11 small. Why in the world do I have 12 hand size? I mean, I'm not complaining. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, I don't have 12 hand size. I only have 10 cards in hand. It says 10 of 12. What? What? So it is working correctly then. What on earth is going on? So I guess either the I guess the number itself is bugged. Like it got stuck at 12 somehow, even though it never should have been at 12 in the first place. Also, I might die here. Okay, there we go. It could be another Steam modded bug again. But I don't know, man. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's right, I'm going for diamonds mainly. Well, you can stick around, why not? Okay, still nothing, wow. Also, I forgot to buy something from the pack. I actually had to play a lot of face cards back there, so I don't know if I'm going to be okay this time. Wait, now it says 13. It's 11 out of 13. What on earth is going on? Let's get this poopy pair out of the way. See, if only this worked. It doesn't. You have to put a new enhancement on it. Changing the suit and changing the rank don't do anything, annoyingly. There's got to be some cards I haven't played. It's not going to be good enough either. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's the only scoring enhancement one which is not debuffed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that I should be forced to play all of my good cards in just that one blind. So yeah, I think I got interrupted in the middle of thinking about this. Yeah, it's like it's got stuck on 2 numbers above where the actual hand size should be, and indeed where the actual hand size is. It just displays it wrong for some reason. Okay, well, so that's just another intriguing thing that we've seen in this run. To add to the pile with the... Ooh. Now, hang on a minute. To add to the pile with the, the lucky card almost killing me. Oh, come on! Really? Alright, whatever. Anti-10 pillar. Brilliant. Steam modder could be messing with the UI, yeah. Okay, so that was a pretty bog standard run, aside from the hand size thing. It's definitely a fun one. Excuse me, I was classifying that as a fun one rather than a hard one. It forces you to think about things a little differently, and that's always nice. Alright, well that's 7 out of 20. Let's move on to the next one. Okay, here we go. This is the simplest one of all. All jokers are eternal. And you can't get jokers which, you know, wouldn't make sense to be eternal. And thankfully no Verdant Leaf. I think in the release version of the game in 1.0 you actually could get Verdant Leaf and just insta-lose. Unless you had a run where it didn't matter if your cards were debuffed. I'm actually gonna... Debt does give you extra hand size. That's awesome. I love that. I would love to get credit card or something in that challenge. Right, so... Yeah, I need to get some more water, so BRB for a minute. You saw someone with $0 who got capped to hand size 7. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'm glad that my number was too high then, if anything. Again, not that it actually changed what was happening. It was very odd. It didn't change the actual hand size at all. Okay, so basically I've got to find good jokers early on. I've got to get lucky enough to get jokers that will carry me to the end without being replaced with something better. So, I think this one is a little more luck-based. Okay, brilliant. That is extremely buildable. So is that. Given that the plant is an ever-looming threat, I guess I'll take this one. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got a nice flush with an ace and 3 developing here. Could also go Queen Jack 10 9 8. That would also do it, but might as well go for the big one. That's overkill. Yeah. I mean, as someone who's... Wait a minute. Okay, so normally jokers from Judgment can't have stickers on them. But in this challenge, does that still apply? Okay, well, I asked for it, I guess. Right, speaking of credit card. Brilliant. Well, I should have known, shouldn't I? I might genuinely take the Ecto here so I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, also I love how this is technically a custom Joker. I changed the J Joker to L Joker for Linter, and you can't even tell because of the sticker. I might take the incantation as well. This would normally be the perfect opportunity to take Wraith as well, but okay, I won't. Alright. Alright. It could be worse. Can I get this straight here, please? Thank you. No, thank you. No 5s in the deck. Well, you know, going for a straight when I have -1 hand size is maybe not my smartest move ever, but... yeah, we're golden. For now, anyway. Man. Right, 10 malt is actually pathetic compared to this, so I'll just move on. I know that I can... I know that I can score just fine. I guess I go for the diamond flush. That's 144 points, that's not even that bad. Just for a high card. All I need is Hanging Chad and I am off to the races. Eternal Paratolia. What was that I was saying about the plant? I don't think I will do that. Stump, then. Oh. So what you're telling me is the hand size doesn't even matter. Great. Well, now I can just play... I can just play a 3 of a kind. I can just play high card then. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Okay, that's our win con then. That's how we win this round. And I can't say no to Cartomancer. Okay, so I could do Ankh as well. The question is not, in fact, whether I risk it copying credit card. The question is whether I'm above save scumming if it does. Unfortunately, no Fibonacci cards in hand, so YOLO. Oh! Oh! Well, this should be interesting. Oh, hello again. It's 3 hand size again, my favourite. Okay, so if the psychic shows up, then we are stone dead, basically. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, let's get our planets in. Okay, I guess I'll take Mercury for what that's worth. Death. Don't mind if I do. This is... oh my goodness, what have I done? You know, it didn't even occur to me that that was also an option that could be bad. Like, I could have save scummed there. I could have just quit out and tried again. Or, like, not taken the Ankh this time, but... Honestly, we tank those. Another Joker would be nice. But I'm not, obviously not quite in need of that just yet. ATL, how do you like my hand size right now? It's actually not my first time having 3 hand size because of that thing with the lucky card in the last challenge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If the psychic does show up, I will actually be so devastated because this is a great setup. Strength and justice, excellent. The strength that. I guess I can justice him. Yeah. I forgot that I'm not allowed to... oh dear. I forgot that I'm not allowed to... oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so we're really hoping that we draw another 8. We're really hoping that we draw another 8. Never punished. That was so close. I really thought I was going to have to try again. I mean, I asked for it. I flew so close to the sun with this. Alright, now we actually do get the red seal on a good card. And I can stone, I guess. It's not like I'm getting interest anyway. Hermit. Oh, good. Well, now I really wish I had. Yeah. Now I really wish I hadn't spent the money there. Because it's always good to get out of credit card eventually. Ecto Double Stuntman is one of the builds ever. It sure is. I've had the Double Stuntman a couple of times, and yes, it's always wacky, but... okay, that's huge. Yes, okay. So, if the Psychic does show up, then even if I'm in the negatives, I can re-roll it. And I forgot to remove my Jokers, oh well. Cry more. Econ would sure be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, temperance. Oh boy, that's a fat temperance. We'll take that. Right, I have some econ on the board now. Oh. High Priestess and Hanged Man. Don't mind if I do. Pluto and Mercury. Don't mind if I do. Wow, that is so generous. Okay. This obviously clears. $1 lost. Cry more. And we get 20k. Okay, that tripped my not muscle memory, my ear memory for a second. There were no cards that had to go back into the deck before the round went on. Boy oh boy. What have I gone and done to myself? I think being able to reroll with Psychic means that I do just win though. There's no actual danger here. That didn't clear in one shot. Okay. Obviously we like... Another lucky. We like some blue seals as well, but they're not going to get much use when I have a hand size of 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have taken that. Oops. Okay, we chip those up. For what that's worth. Yeah, blue seals and purple seals, very nice, but difficult to take advantage of them. Yeah, I don't actually have room though. Yeah, so I do need to... Yeah, I forgot about the whole thing of the challenge. Yeah, I was trying to say earlier that I don't, like... I'm not that intimidated by all my jokers being eternal because I'm used to playing on purple stake. Again, ties into my theory that you're expected to do this a lot earlier. Okay. But, yeah, it's obvious why it'll be a challenge. You know, if these should prove to not be enough, but I think I made good picks here. I think I picked jokers that would actually be helpful. And detrimental in their own special way. That I have to take the blame for that one. That was just a foolish thing to do. That'd be nice. I've got no one but myself to blame. But hey-oh. We still live those. Oh, for pity's sake. Right, rip bozo. Okay. 12k. Yeah, that should do it. 11k. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have been more intimidated. Oh, huge. I do have 2 more stones, so... I dig... Well... Oh, that sucks. If I hadn't played that jack, if I had actually been more intimidated and been like, okay, I need to be careful against the ball... Ah... That sucks. Okay, that's only the second challenge that I've actually had to do a second attempt on. Alright, we go again. Okay. Well, that's a stinky draw. Less stinky. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about that because I did genuinely have a good set of jokers that were going to carry me. That was a sure victory if I didn't throw by playing that glass jack to try and get rid of it. That is not a good first joker. Alright, well, I'll look in here then. I've got 2 packs. That's only good if I get jokers that work with it. I'm gonna say no. Oh dear. Well, it's Econ, I guess. Yeah, this one is already looking a lot less promising. Yeah. Eternal Golden Joker isn't ideal, but it's acceptable. Oh dear. Oh, I got handed the win and I threw. These are so much worse. Oh, this is only good if I get retriggers. Otherwise, like, you know, Fibonacci is great. This is so much worse. I'm gonna risk going on to the next round. Or maybe I can reroll. Oh, good! More mediocre Econ Jokers. And I can't afford that. Okay, good. Now, a lesser man would hold R right now, or maybe a stronger man would hold R right now. It's just against my principles, so I'll play it out. I'll take the L and we'll go again. I should have taken the walkie-talkie, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, it just gave me bad vibes. Okay, dude. Some of the other roguelikes. Okay, well, see, the thing is, Balatro really appeals to me in particular because of my history with Solitaire. I just feel the affinity for the playing cards. The problem with a lot of the other deck builders is that they're trying to do something fancy. You know, they've got magical cards that actually do something. You play a card and you're... Okay, that'll do. And your character, like, does a magical attack based on which card you play. Man, I don't care about any of that. Just give me the straight up cards. That's good enough for me. You don't need to be fancy about it. You don't need to have any pretensions. Okay, that's a good start. Actually, I'll do this. Typical. Oh, don't do this. There we go. Yeah, and Clover Pit by comparison is one that does appeal to me gameplay-wise, but the demonic aesthetics are a bit much for me. So I'll decline on that one. Regrettably, because it does look really fun. I don't think that's going to really be helpful. I just leveled up 2 pair. Okay, good. Full house is still better, obviously. Spare trousers would be a good one to find right now. Yeah. Could really do with some malt right about now. Oh good, nothing. Or like, something that's so bad it might as well be nothing. I have to take it. Ah. If only I had thought about how difficult the wall was going to be. If only. Man. Okay, I somehow drew a full house. Not used to that perspective on deck builders. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just doesn't... There's just something about it that doesn't sit right with me. It's like, it's a video game that can do video gamey things. Why are you using cards and pretending that they can do magical things? It's a video game. Make it actually something novel. Like, it's only games in real life that have to have... I mean, you know, physical games that have to do things like that, that have to stick to just physical cards and pretending that they do something. Okay, if I can make this a pair build, I'll be very happy about that. Well, you know, saying nothing really, I always am. But yeah, like, I like... Part of the reason I like Balatro is because it knows what it is. It is just a card game, pure and simple. They are some really amazing cards, but they are just cards. There's no story that's like, oh, you need to save the kingdom of Cardtopia from the Card Lord or something like that. No, it's just play poker hands. Number go up. It's all you need. Wisby slay the spire head. Yeah. Like, I respect it and all. I'll push off. But, it has never appealed to me. It always looked boring, to be honest. Okay. The eye coming up does concern me, obviously. I'll have to evaluate if, a pair of face cards will just do it in one shot. Because we're still only on anti-3. Okay, call 4 of a kind of 10s. Why did I do that? Why did I discard that? I need 3 of them to be able to make a full house. Where are my face cards? Thank you. Right, we'll see if a 2 pair is good. That is only 1500 points. Okay, we are in trouble. Guess the house is empty. Oh, ha ha. Oh, that is actually good. It's not my favourite Malt Malta, but it will help. It will do what I need. Okay, take this again. It synergizes very well with 2 pairs and full houses. Man, the other run was so funny compared to this. Oh, whatever. Blank Voucher is so good in this challenge that I have to take it. Okay. 2 pair is about the same power as full house. So if I play my 2 pair now, then I have to play a full house later. Or I could just, you know, draw another king or 8 for the lads. No? Okay then, 2 pair it is. With the extra level and the seeing double, yeah, okay, good. So it's a 2 pair build, I guess. I guess that's what we're going with. Yes, okay, that is buildable. Right, so let's look in here. Yeah. Brilliant. I actually would have got more money there if I'd taken a first and got temperance. So I can't use that just yet, but I can start preparing the way. Get some more planets, get my survivability chances up. I definitely want to be playing face cards. But you know, beggars can't be choosers when we're stuck with hologram. I'll have to take whatever I can get. Death card is extremely nice right now. Let me copy a Face card. Ooh, hello. So I need to... Right, I'm clearly focusing on jacks. I'm building up a lot of 10s to turn into jacks. So I guess I'll turn queens into kings as well. Yeah, so I'm making another king. And strength these. Bob's your uncle. Okay, we're doing kings and jacks. 6 and 6. Good. Let's look in here. Okay, I will take a king. And I'll take a purple seal. This is not looking so bad now. What, no purple seal? Alright then. Yeah, I guess I'll spec into 2-pair because that's more reliable. So I'll play more 2 pairs just in case Telescope shows up. Yeah. No need to play Full House if 2-pair will do it. I'll say the hand size not being 3 is also a nice bonus. Yeah, true. True. That is one advantage that this has over the last one, but you've got to admit, it's a lot less funny. Okay, that's a nice card. Okay, I think we've got this one as well. This is pretty clean. Right, play the kings, play the 8s. Don't mess around too much on the mouth. You know when you have a fun build in Balatro that's unique, and it's like, oh, I've never had the chance to run something like this before, and then it just dies, and you're back to PhotoChad run number 649. Not exactly speaking from experience, but I have had a lot of fun, unique runs which... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What? No clubs? Right, I'll have to play these then. That did have the viability to win, but just got bad RNG. Okay. Another strength card. Not really applicable in this case, so... Fortune. Okay, never mind. No point looking in there. Unless there happens to be a negative, which... Yeah, right. I'll buy the voucher on the next shop. I don't even need to... Yeah, I've got a king of clubs, so I can just discard whatever I want. No purple seal still. Okay, then. I do have a gold card, so I'll still discard. Okay, cool. Cool, casual, 4 of a kind. There are no clubs in there! Oh, those fancy enhancements distracted me and I forgot to play clubs. I do have a lot of 10s in the deck still. And other face cards, so this shouldn't be the end of the world. Right, well there's my gold card. This should do it. Okay, well, I'm like $1 better off, I guess. I wasted 2 hands, but I got the 3 from the gold. So fair enough. Okay. Again, take the strength. Easy peasy. Got a hanged man here. Okay, good. I'll still hang low ranks. Yeah. Take this. Nothing useful. Okay. So, no discards. We can work with that. I just need to draw another king. Or anything. I'll probably make it if not in one shot, then I'll get pretty close, I think. $14k. Okay, reasonable. I'm gonna need another club though, I think. Okay, none clubs. That could be an issue. Yeah, it's not looking good, lads. Alright, YOLO. Oh my goodness. What's that? 133 points? Yeah, cool. Now that was that had the issue of being stuck with mediocre jokers. Yeah, I'm not going to blame myself for that one, I think. What? Excuse me. Muscle memory. Yeah, let's attempt number 3. Here we go. Let's see if this outclasses the dagger for most difficult. Most difficult so far, I should say. To paraphrase Homer. Wow, cool draws. Does this do it? 30, 40, 50, that's 100, so yeah. No. I need 150. I'm stupid. There's only 110 left. Interesting. Is it worth going for the 4? Probably not. That's a 1 in 7 and I'm drawing 4 of them. That's probably more than a 50% chance of drawing a 4, but I'll just hope to draw another pair. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. And I did not draw the 4, so I'm glad I went with that. Yes. Shortcut is less of a gimme. You know what, I'll look in here first. If there's a Saturn, then I'll go, okay, we're going shortcut again. I say again. I used shortcut for the first time in ages the other day, aside from the shortcut 4 fingers one that died unceremoniously. Normally, I don't get the chance to run shortcut. It just never shows up when it's needed. It's so strange. It always shows up when... Okay. When I'm not running runner or the order or whatever, it always shows up at the most inconvenient times and it drives me up the wall. Okay, I haven't had clubs debuffed, obviously. I'm still thinking that I want to do that though, just so I can spec into something. And I need to discard 2s. Not going to fall for the judgment again. Excuse me, fall for moons so that we can make the suits more consistent. Dear. No 2s, Gromit. Discard that. No 2s. No 2s. Okay, brilliant. We love that. Still not a straight flush though. I'm gonna play a high card. Try and get a 2. There we go. Right, so I think the straight flush build with the high base malt, which gets doubled by photograph, I think this is a good concept. Okay, here we go. Wow, I actually got shortcut and runner at the same time. This is unprecedented. What was I just saying? That held true from like white stake up to gold stake. I never saw these two in the same run. Ever. Absolutely insane. Drove me mad. The number of blue stake and onwards. This needs it more. The number of blue stake and higher runs that I had, that I got runner in the first shop and I was like, okay, well I guess I have to. And then it just died because of bad RNG and I never saw a shortcut. This is probably just going to win. Yeah. Alright, well we don't build up our econ just yet. I could have tried discarding one more time. Speaking of discarding, I've got a better chip joker here. I've got a better chip joker than that as well. So... hearts have actually been untouched so far. I can turn non-clubs into hearts. There we go. Yeah, so I got okay-ish chances of getting a straight flush, but not enough to really justify going whole hog on that just yet. Why did I discard the 9? Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. I might not even need to go for straight flush then. I could just focus on straights. Still haven't found... oh, for goodness sake. I'm not taking that either. Yeah. Not finding a 5th joker that I need to take. Yeah, those are not very good. I'll take a Saturn. Maybe I do just go straight and not bother with the straight flush pivot. Excuse me. Okay. Leveling up high card is worth something, I guess, but... I guess I'll skip for a hollow. Not that that's worth much when I have photograph. Throw the queen. Bosh. Okay. A natty straight. And there we go. Well, I'm cruising for now. The obvious problem aside from the plant... ooh. Wow, that was a natural hollow as well. That was weird. Yeah, those are both kind of bad for my build. Well, that's fine. It's just that I've already got a better econ joker. So I will not do that. Okay, and that's another moon card. I guess I'm doing it then. Yeah. It's not a bad idea to... I don't think that's good enough. No. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's that. Okay, I just played 5 cards. We are chilling. Aces again. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, I can't play a straight flush here, which I would like to do again in case of telescope. Play straight flushes whenever I can, even if a straight will still do it. Poopy. Okay, next please. Well, technically that would work with this. I could put all my even cards on the left and then a face card on the right. I obviously want to get Hanging Chad. That's like Hanging Chad or a Malt Malter. That's what I want to see. Well, you know what I mean. That would also be that. We take the blue seal first. I could have taken that. Oh well. Yeah, could have taken that. Whatchamacall. Yeah, the whatchamacall, the thingamy, the I've forgotten what it actually was now. Man. Okay, brilliant. Make you gold. This is only... Oh. Okay, straight flush is actually weaker. Okay, we are not pivoting to straight flush then. Officially. It was very foolish of me to do what I did, but we're in the clear now. So I want to not suit fix from now on. Not that I'm in much risk of accidentally playing a straight flush. That is a nice card, not when it's a Eternal though. Doesn't really help in this build anyway. Right. A Hermit is always nice. Right, so now I've got some reroll money. Hand size is always good with a straights build. You know, just in general, but... Yeah, that's good! Gordon Bennett. Not worth it. Okay then. I would like a purple seal now. Now that I've got my blue seal. I should be discarding for fours as well. I should be discarding for rebate and my blue seal. He's not get distracted when there's already a straight in my hand. Okay. Fives, huh? Well, we'll see about that. There we go. Okay, we get the gold, that's fine. Thank you very much. Not to hammer it home too hard, but again with white stake scaling, I think... I don't think I need to be that worried just yet. I think I will be able to survive for quite a while without a Malt Mortar. Or Hanging Chad. Can you stop? Yeah, that's good, yes, but not with this. Okay. Well, she's up to 135. That's still somewhat useful. Yeah, that is worse than the ×2 though. Runner is one of those jokers that is really good, but, you know, you're kind of better off just getting rid of it eventually. Like, if your straight build does somehow manage to survive into Endless, then... Oh, good. Well, I might as well. Got the square boys in town. I did actually run a square joker, run a straights build once. It was pretty stupid. It was 4 fingers, obviously. Cool 3 of a kind, bro. Cool 3 of a kind. Cool nothing, actually. Okay. I lost my train of thought again. Up. Okay, well, is that worth it? Yes, I would say yes, because I can copy rebate with it as well. Alright, got a square boy on both sides. Okay. The magician, I suppose. Oh, I can't actually discard in this round. Alright then. Keep your secrets. I think... No, I need something between the 7 and 10. There we go. Yeah, I think that was well worth it. Obviously, Hanging Chad will be better, but that was 50k. That was halfway to the final boss, so it's good enough. I think now we just truck along to the end. That is some nice econ. Need to give my throat a little bit of a break if I'm meant to be going until 2 AM or whatever. And that's my water empty again. Oh, for pity's sake, you show up 1 ante later than I finally gave up. I mean, Runner would be out on her ear. Shortcut is still useful. Isn't that so typical? Oh well. I still make it, unless I get horrible RNG. I just won't get that, I suppose. We are discarding kings this round. We are not drawing kings, though. Yes, we are. And I suppose it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to play 4 cards occasionally. But, I mean, I've got no reason to, really. I mean, Square Joker is just... If Runner is a good Joker that you replace in late game, then Square Joker is a mid Joker that you replace in mid game. It has its fans, but it just scales so slowly. And yeah, I get it. It's because it's easy to scale, but like I swear, whenever I take it, I look at my build on Ante 5, and I'm like, oh, this is only giving me like a times 1.2. As soon as you've got any planet levels, then it's just pathetic. Right, I don't want to mess around on this. 29876. Uh-oh. Give me a queen or a... Oh no, no! Okay, this is where I die. I'm gonna play some rubbish high cards and hope that... it... Are you not gonna draw any queens or jacks at all this round? Like, none of them at all? No queens or jacks in the deck. Okay, so we go again. I fumbled that slightly by throwing away my discards looking for a jack to discard. That was infuriating, though. That's 8 of my cards, which were in the bottom half of the deck. All of them decided to just sit there and let me... and watch as I got my jugular torn out by the hook again. This is why the hook is one of my least favourite bosses. It... like, even Cerulean Bell does a similar thing, but it feels so much less vindictive than the hook does. Oh my goodness. Again, that run had it. It just had it, and I got killed by bad RNG, and like... you know, slightly suboptimal discarding there, but I still didn't draw a queen or jack, so it's not like I could have used that king I had. I'm just gonna nip to the sink and get some more water again. How incredibly sucky. Well, we'll have to do something about this, won't we? Like, maybe win this time. It doesn't even feel that hard. I just got done in by bad RNG again. Oh, brother. I will take the polychrome skip, I think. That's, you know, like the Joker's going to be eternal anyway. I might as well try and make it a better one. Give me queen, thank you. Queen high straight is just enough for the first blind. Okay. That is passable, but not ideal. Look in here. Excuse me! The gas was forced out of me in shock at seeing this again. No thank you. Absolutely not. Not on your Nelly, in fact. That is way too much of a risk. Right, we're discarding 2s. Yeah, don't mind if I do. That's another one. Can we get any more clubs in hand? Okay. That is not going to be 300. So I'm fighting an uphill battle now. Okay, it should be easy then. With that pair in the mix. Okay, never mind. Okay. Right, anyway. Right, let's see what we get. Hopefully it's a decent Joker in general. That is highly decent, and I will gladly take it. Thank you. Right, so we're doing a pair build. We are... Funny joke. We're doing a pair build. High card if I can get away with it. We are not really looking to... I mean, you have to take a polychrome. Not looking to... I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. Again. Discard a queen. Discard a queen. Right. So let's play 3 of a kind since I didn't actually get a level there. Nothing. Cool. Right, yeah, this clears anti-2 anyway. Got lots of money for early game as well, so we should be golden. As long as I don't get killed by bad RNG again. I've got my eye on you. Oh my goodness, will you just not? Will you just not do this right now? No. Yes. We get a 4 for Hierophant. Okay. Suits me fine. Discard Jacks. No Jacks Grommet, alright then. I don't know why I do know why I say no something Grommet. It's because of the no cheese Grommet. And then, like, I guess I must have done my rewatch of the Wallace and Gromit shorts fairly recently. I don't think so, actually, but, like, it must have been when I was trying to draw queens and failing. And I was like, no queens! And, yeah, obviously, that made me think no queens Gromit. And that's just one of those things that I say when I play this game. Anyway, that was amusing anecdotes with Green Lizard. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you. Well, that's not aesthetically pleasing. Alright then. I'm not going to faff around. I'm just going to take this. Okay. That's only 3k. The problem with Half Joker as well is it's one that you want to get rid of later. Push off. Oh, you can still get Eternal Egg. Oh, that though. That is a very good Joker. Oh my goodness, I've got to keep my Jokers in this order. That's just cruel. That is just cruel for an autismo like me. Okay, well that's rubbish. I don't have a blue seal yet, no. Aces? Cool. The problem with Half Joker is not just that it gives a flat 20 mult, but also that it prevents you from clearing out the rest of your hand. So that's one you use to get your pair build off the ground. I'd like some planets for my planet guy. Yeah, there's one. Duh. High Priestess, don't mind if I do. For some reason in my head for a minute there, the planets were going to be eternal as well. Right, there we go. That's some malt on the board. Can get a 3. We can hopefully get a 3 anyway. Still no levels on pair or high god or 3 of a kind for that matter. There's a nice looking card right there. Oh no, I did get one on pair. Wait, when did that happen? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Okay, well it is officially a pair build then. I will take 3 of a kind as well, but... Grab this and I'll take the voucher. Not that I suppose I'll really need it that much. Makes rebate a little better, I suppose. Okay. Little risky. Don't want to provoke the mouth too much, lest I get bitten. Okay, that was good. That wasn't. There we go. I didn't want to throw the polychrome. My goodness, that is a beautiful card. I didn't want to throw the polychrome, obviously, because it's worth more points. Okay, Supernova is fine, but it's only at 5 mult right now. So we take the tarot cards. I've got more 6s right now. Yeah, go on then. Sorry, I don't know why I'm stuffy today. Ah. Ooh, boy. What a smorgasbord. I'll take... yeah, Hermit. It's the sensible thing to do. 5 discards, my goodness. That's nice scaling, but, you know, who cares, frankly? No, why am I even thinking about it? Why am I even entertaining the thought? I could go in on stone cards, you know, those are fine. Well, you can't make pairs with those actually, so... yeah, those would be fine if you played 3 of those. Discarding 5s, okay, whatever you say. No 5s, Gromit. You're not seriously doing this when I have 5 discards. There we go. I keep leaning over to the right. I'm sorry, I'm leaning away from the mic and it's driving me up the wall. I don't know why I'm doing it. Okay, face cards are better. I don't think that's really worth it at this point in the game. I really want to see... actually, I don't know what I really want to see. I'm actually kind of okay at the moment with what I have. There's nothing obvious which I'm like missing at the moment. Yeah, I'm going in for 6s more than face cards, so I don't really want to commit myself to... Okay, wait a minute. That is a decent joker, but it's actually... I do need chips, and I have 5 discards, so honestly, I think I take Castle. Oh, look at this guy, surrounded. Okay, even more chips then. We're discarding 3s if we can find any. Castle isn't one I take very often, it's just not worth it most of the time, really. This challenge is really convenient for when I space out for 10 minutes, because you can see, yeah, you can see very clearly what it does. Got any more hearts? No. Right then. Keep your secrets. There we go. Okay, I think this run, again, has a very solid basis. This one is less susceptible... Excuse me, I cannot talk today. This one is less susceptible to RNG as well, which is a disadvantage that the straights one had. Okay, we love one of those. Yes, yes. Diamonds, thankfully. Yes, give me more blue seals for more planets, please. No kings from it, but do have some diamonds to discard, and we've got a king there. Shame that one's debuffed. Maybe I can... I don't really want to change the suit. No. Lots of whatchamacalls of Wheels of Fortune. Got there in the end, but not very oh man, yeah, excuse me. Not very many activations of them. Well, I got 2. I guess I'm fine with that, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, 39 chips is fine. Didn't get great chances there. If I did fix my deck for suits, that would be... that would be beneficial for that. And I can fix for clubs now, since we just had clubs debuffed. So I'll bear that in mind. Ectoplasm. That is kinda huge, actually. I will take it, given the circumstances. Okay then. That I was eyeing. I always like taking Hiker, but I don't think it's going to be worth it in a pair build. Oh, good, my favourite Joker. Oh dear. Yeah, obviously I'm good for now. I don't need to take another one just yet. You want 6 is gone. Oh, fair enough. I guess I do have a lot of them. I do need to actually draw a pair at the end of all this. Right. Should do it. Oh yeah, it definitely does it now. 33k. That's a third of the way to the final boss. Okay. We are actually chilling. And it's much harder for this one to be killed by bad RNG. So, you know, here's hoping. Must be on the lookout for good jokers if they should deign to show their faces. Oh good, hates discards and requires 4 cards to be played. Brilliant. Oh my goodness. Now, normally I would, but 5 discards is already a lot. At that point I'd just be discarding my entire deck. Yeah, it'll be good for Castle and mail-in rebate, but they're already eating decently well. Also, I forgot to take this. So, I think since I have a ton of discards already, then I don't need that. That, though, is scaling Molt. How could I say no? I get that adorable mother and daughter pairing as well. Mariandy is bait here, yeah. Especially as well that I already have -1 hand size. Right, so 7s and hearts. Hello. Oh yeah, 7s, duh. Right, make another one. It's genuinely so wholesome. It is kind of weird how, like, adorable it is to me to see, you know, Mulberry making tarot cards to power up her mum. Because they are just cards. It's not like it means anything. But, you know, I made the right call by making them these 2 jokers. You know, even though Mulberry has nothing to do with generating tarot cards. And this is a tenuous enough connection, but making them a synergistic pair was just nice, you know? Still no world cards? I guess I take another 6. Yeah, foil's nice too. I mean, it's not like I am desperately hurting for more chips, but every little helps. So I'm actually kind of Oh, there's a moon card. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty much loaded up on editions then. It's twos, yeah. I've got so many things to remember each round. Right, I'll just take it. There we go. It's a slow build-up across all those effects. I guess Half Joker is still contributing. Oh! Wow, okay. We have the chance of getting even more Jokers then. Brilliant. Not really useful? Okay. Hearts and sevens. Ah. Wow, we finally drew that. It's a jack. How nice. There we go, finally. Yeah, so having the triple scaling is... Excuse me. Thank you, game. That's a free ride to the end of the game on White Stake. I know I keep harping on about White Stake. It's kind of hard to when it's a bit of a novelty for me in the current state. I could try and eliminate hearts so that Castle won't ask for those. No hearts to eliminate here though, so I'll just take the star card. I guess a justice. Why am I looking in here? Not good anyway. Any tarot cards are good. Right. I'm going to put these together so I can just hover over them at the same time. Spades and fours. Well, I do have a blue seal, so I'll still do it. There we go. Aces and spades. Okay. Excuse me. Oh yes, right when spades are debuffed. Perfect. Let's eliminate those. Take the Hermit. And Magician. Another blue seal. Don't mind if I do, seal. Okay. Hanged Man again. Guess I don't really want to kill a 6 though. Yeah. That's an ace. Oh, that's so typical. Get out of here. Yeah, kill those. Why are you showing me all my debuffed 6s? There we go. Ooh, ow. Don't know if you heard my joints popping there. Definitely a lot more serious in this run now. We've had our fun. We had the wacky double stuntman ectoplasm one. Now we're into something nice and secure. You know, nice and simple. Rustic, you know. A good old-fashioned... Please don't be hearts. Okay. A good old-fashioned pair build. Just like Mama used to make. I mean, is there any point taking that? I don't really think so. Because, like, at the end of the day, there's an aspect of, do I want to prolong this run? All I'm trying to do is get to Ante 8 at the end of the day. Right, so you want clubs gone? Yeah. And 9s. Oh, typical. Getting more consistent ranks as well would sure be nice for rebate. I've got no other 9s in the deck apparently. There we go. He's up to ×4 now. Oh, now he is. Okay, well, I've certainly got the money to justify taking it and not, you know, bankrupting myself. Strength, I suppose. Aces and clubs, okay. Get rid of hearts. Make more 6s. Well, yeah, we got a decent crop of those now. No. Campfire wouldn't be the worst, but it doesn't synergize very well with Fortune Teller, and I can't take it anyway because I don't have room, so the question is academic. Four hearts left in the deck. Yeah, go on then. There we go, there goes 3 of them. Yeah. Might as well. Where are all my other 6s? There's one of them. I've got 6 left, come on. Now surely I draw 1 here. There we go. I can't believe this took 4 attempts. No, I don't want to talk about it in past tense already. That's just asking for trouble. But you know, that would be nice. You know, I might have dared to imagine that this wouldn't be that hard, and I don't think it is. It's just, I mean, you know, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if I got a net negative? That was why I was looking in that buffoon pack. Yeah, that's real nice for my pair build. I'll take it anyway, I guess. Yeah, so I did kind of autopilot and take the hieroglyph there without really particularly wanting to. But, you know, no harm, no foul. I'm really trying to remember what rebate said so I don't have to look at it again and look stupid. Well, I don't have any of those. Now I do. Also, heart cards is very funny when I have 1 heart card left in the deck. You can tell it's funny because of how hard I'm laughing right now. I don't know why I said it was... I said it was that funny. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do get our chance at getting another Joker then. Okay, well... It's hard to argue with Vampire, actually, considering that... yeah, it is... It's... no, it's not that hard to argue with it, because I'm only playing 2 cards at a time. The Tarot generation does synergize very well with it, but... And I've got this Polychrome, which I could theoretically be copying if I ever got the chance. So that would, you know, make Vampire not actively detrimental. But... yeah, I think in a pair build it's not really worth it. No, I mean Harper could get some company, get another Harper. Maybe have some little Harpers running around by the end of the game. But, no, definitely want to cool it with the hearts. Oh dear. Harper might be getting encased in carbonite. Queens and diamonds. Or I could eliminate a certain rank, I suppose. I've got 1-2 left. So if I see it, then I guess I'll stone that instead. Not that Rebate was particularly likely to pick it anyway, but you know. No Harper and no 2, incredible. Alright. Ooh, nice. A lucky card that doesn't want to kill me. Cool. I'll always take that. Oh, that was 400k. Wow, I haven't even been looking at my score for a while. That was pretty intense. Hanged Men. I got 3 3s. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't know why I always be burping on stream. I mean, I guess I still ate fairly recently, but... Oh, hello. I will take this then. Boink. Reject Harper, become Cass. And there we go, a nice 3-layered deck there. Spades will be next. Yeah, so I'll actually sell this and fool that. Of course diamonds are about to be debuffed, but it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, and I've got space, yeah. I had an inkling that I was supposed to be watching out for jokers. Practically forgot. Okay, it's just planets all day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's anti-7, so no. Alright. Well, the vacancy remains open then. Right, aces and diamonds. Oh, you don't say. And Castle is up to 200 now, that's quite respectable. There we go. Nearly 500k. Okay, that is a little weird that a humble half-Joker build... I mean, he's like the least important guy I have now. But... aside from the obvious. But, you know, it's... well, it's that... another edition. Well... it's that triple scaling, I guess. I got the malts and the chips and the bigger malts. I'm sure one of these days I'll find a Joker I want to buy. Not worse mailing rebate, thank you very much. Okay, Hierophant, oh, right, we're discarding clubs this time, good. As well. And that's a debuffed king, so that doesn't count, annoyingly. There we go. So I think we're home free now in terms of suits being debuffed. I think that's all of them. 264, 57 times 5.9. Okie dokie. Oh. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to prolong the run. Like, sure, if I see that in Endless, then maybe, but I'm really just focused on getting to the end. Thank you very much. Well, none of these really help me that much. Sixes and spades. Sixes, you say? Well, I finally found a purple seal for all my discards and my fortune teller. Did I just roll past good jokers? I don't think I did. Still looking for something to... something to replace the old... no, not replacing anything. I just want anything. Anything that could go in that open slot. Times 6 now. Good grief. Yeah, like, Castle is not that great, but having extra discards is so amazing for it. My goodness. You know, the dream would be getting a soul and finding Yorick. Yeah, I'll use that for the malt. I will use a High Priestess. Okay. Yes, it's not the most interesting build to play through compared to the previous ones, annoyingly. Sixes again. Oh, finally. Yes, finally get to discard a purple seal, which is the perfect thing for this build. But yeah, to finish my thought, it will all get chopped down in the edit. I mean, I like a lucky card, obviously. And that's pretty. Every time I make a polychrome into a malt card, I have to marvel at how pretty they are. Oh my goodness, that was almost 1 million! Well, this definitely has endless potential. Ah, endless potential. I just need to find another Joker that would do something. Excuse me. Not you. I mean, I could have taken the vampire. It would have been... No. It would have been a decent choice. Because, like, just there I had a magician card and nothing to... Like, all the cards in hand were already additions, so... Or, sorry, enhanced. I think the vampire would have been a good choice, but I don't think it was a bad choice to not take it. Nice. Okay, well, still no Jokers then. Good grief. I don't want to completely bankrupt myself. Queens and diamonds, okay. Oh, very large blind. Yeah, we'll see about that. Uh-huh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Star? Yes, actually. If I see some more spades, okay, brilliant. Oh yeah, should have discarded that too. That's fine. I didn't see many queens. Okay, never mind. I just got the $20 anyway. That's 1.4 mil. Super casually. Just from a pair of sixes. That was kind of a freebie, actually. Yeah, I don't think that was like obscene luck or anything. I think that was just, you know, getting decent Jokers and playing sensibly. We're getting there. We're getting to deck consistency. One of these days I'll re-roll and find a Joker that's worth that 8th slot. Not today though, because it's all planets all the way down. Like, come on, really? 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 No! I mean, even a brainstorm or blueprint would be amazing. That would be a nice thing to see. Guess I hang these. Do that just to use the tarot card. I wouldn't mind some hand size. That would be nice. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I just realised. Of course, that's why this run feels long-winded. It's because I'm discarding so many cards every round. It takes forever. That's why I was getting a little bit bored. Okay, okay, yeah, great. The best Econ Joker in the game. It gives you $5, sort of. Perfect, that's what I've always wanted. I'm not gonna give that the dignity of reading it out loud. Yeah, make another vanilla 6 of clubs, I guess. All I guess is planets and bad Jokers. Or Jokers that aren't really worth the eternal. 4s? What is up with rebates picks? I got 2 of those. It should be picking 6s a lot more often. Not that I particularly want it to, but it's not hard to draw a pair of something else if I am discarding my 6s. It's not hard to draw a pair of 6s if I'm discarding my 6s because I've got so many of them. Also, I literally can't use that. Yeah, that's on clubs, okay. 357 chips, my goodness. There's a 4, finally. Oh, another one, good. Have to sell this then. Yeah, if only I'd found another Joker, I might have been able to use that. Yeah, the vampire would have been fine. I just didn't know at the time that I wouldn't find anything else useful. That's like fine. I was thinking about abstract as well, but that's only 21 molds when I'm already at... Nice. When I'm already at way more than that. Okay, great. Plus hand size, I did just ask for that. I think I just take that at this point. No, it's not... It's good, but it's not good enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, this is the, like... This is the one time that Serpent is actually bad. But then again, I'm not drawing that many diamonds and 10s per hand anyway. Right, I'll do this. Do this, I guess. Thanks. Hamlet, yes. Blackboard is when you really don't want to see the Serpent. Like, I've had a few Blackboard runs. Well, like a couple that happen to find the Serpent, and then it's like, I can only just barely play all of my red cards at once. Just a little stressful. This would be a great opportunity for a Hex if I hadn't already found so many Wheels of Fortune. Or Wheel of Fortunes, whatever. I don't know, actually. I think Wheels of Fortune would be correct. Yeah, that's not particularly helpful, because I got 3 of my 6s, so... Oh, I got a billion of those. Let's YOLO it. Of course it discarded. It destroyed those and left the 4 and the 3. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Still nothing particularly useful. Business card is not that good when I'm like... That's not the main thing that I'm focusing on. Okay, campfire I could use, but it doesn't really synergize very well with my guys who require me to use my consumables, you know? Oh yes, Odd Todd for my 6s build. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing the same Jokers as well. Okay, one more roll. Oh dear. I swear there were more cards that could be useful. That could be useful, I'm just not getting them. What 9s? I suppose I wouldn't be remiss to keep my gold cards in hand. Justice? Sure, why not? $9.4, my goodness. Oh yeah, this is This might clear anti-11. Even if I don't find an 8th Joker, I mean, I'll have to take the next decent thing I see at this point. Can you stop giving me 4 fingers? That does nothing for me. And, oh good. Yeah, let me fill up my spare 1 slot with Riffraff. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Alright, fine then. Keep your secrets. I don't have Director's Cut. I would actually re-roll the water. Death. I'll get rid of that 5 of spades. Can I draw my polychrome, please? I really want to make another polychrome at some point. Goodness knows I've seen enough death cards, I just haven't drawn one when the polychrome is there. Right, well I've got 8 cards left. Well, that's typical, isn't it? So the chances are pretty good here. I somehow didn't see that coming. Right, well now I have a death card. I'm sure I'll see the polychrome before too long. No? You know what? Diamond's gone. Okay. And it's the boss where I can't actually... Oh, typical. Yeah. It's the boss where I can't discard to thin down my deck. I just roll past a planet because I'm so tilted. Yeah, still no good jokers, by the way. I know, maybe I did roll past one. Sorry, oh dear, that was right in front of the mic. Man. What a mess. Yep, no surprises there. I should have just used the death when I saw it. Oh boy. I'll use this and then strength actually. Wait, now I've got to get 7 million. That should still be doable. Not useful. Oh my goodness. They're showing me every Joker under the sun except one that would benefit my build. Oh. Yeah, excuse me. Genuinely so unnecessary to... Great, and now I've used the death card. Great, I lost my train of thought again. Okay. I'm going to play my pair now, because this probably isn't going to win in one shot. I should have put those in a different order. Okay. Go on then. Thanks. Yeah. Rip Bozo. And that's enough. I only had 7 cards left. Wow. It doesn't give me score though. I would, but it doesn't give me score. That's what I need now. Okay. Got 2 aces. I guess I hang those then. Only 31 cards left. Actually, maybe that's not so good when I'm discarding so much for castle. Maybe. Also, I don't have any spades left now, so I can just use that. They can strength again. You still are not picking 6s very often. Yeah. Not the first time I've seen throwback this run either. What is going on? Oh yes, good for my discards build. Oh yes, good for my clubs and diamonds build. Why do I keep seeing 4 fingers? This is ridiculous. It's not like hallucination would have helped that much. 9s and diamonds, okay. Okay, bub, whatever you say. I should have taken juggler, actually. That would have done me some favours. Okay, discard these. If I could find DNA, I suppose I would want that. Okay. I wasn't actually thinking about what I should do for scoring. I was so focused on discarding there. Well, I've got 8 cards left again, and 3 of them are 6s. So I should be able to draw another pair. I don't know if... I might have just autopiloted myself to death right there. But I was really zoning out. That was not a particularly stimulating run after, like, doing it for... Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Wow, so I never did find a joker that was perfect to put in that slot. Whatever. Yeah, the antimatter made no difference then. Humbug. Well, that was a fine build. Got up to 525 chips on castle. That is a big castle. 90 there, 10.9 there. It's no wonder I got to anti-11. Okay, yeah, so that challenge is pretty reasonable. That is actually a challenge straight up, rather than playing around with the rules of the game to do something a bit outside the box. But still, you know, very achievable. It just, you know, took me a few tries because of horrible RNG. Okay, so I've done 2 challenges now. And I suppose... Oh boy, that's nearly 3 hours already. That wasn't supposed to take so long. Well, I want to play the Pokemon mod, so I will do that. And, I'll take a BRB, might as well. So, I'll turn off the music mod, turn on the Pokemon mod. Give it a second. Oh. Yeah, great. I updated the mod today and the mod loader, and it started doing this sometimes. It gets stuck for a while. Yeah, just right there. Okay. Right, this takes a while as well. I don't know what's cooking here. Oh boy. Okay, it's definitely not crashed though. Yeah. It's a good thing I did test earlier, otherwise I would have been panicking at both of those unusually long load screens. So, I might... no, it's not time for a cup of tea. I'm going to be having my dinner on stream actually, but that will be later. for now, let's yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong button, idiot. Turn the music back on for a second while I take a break. I'm really glad I did manage to get a nap in, even if it meant that the stream started a little later than I really intended. Just so I wouldn't be exhausted by the end of it, you know. You know, you love when you've got something important to do today, and then you just can't sleep. I mean, in my case today, it was because I woke up right as the heating came on in the morning, and well, then it was sweltering in my room, because this house is old and stupid, like some people I know. So it was hot for the next 2 hours, and so I lost 3 hours of sleep. But thankfully, I was able to get it together for the stream. Okay, it was a bit of a spanner in the works that the challenge took so long, because I wanted to do like 3 hours of Balatro and 5 hours of Pokemon Violet. I want to unlock the achievement of having a VOD that's over 6 hours at some point. I don't know, no special reason. I guess because on my videos spreadsheet it has a space for that on the video lengths graph, because of course I made that. There's a 4 in the corner of the screen again. That was there last stream as well, briefly. What is up with that? There are some weird little things in this game sometimes, which are probably bugs from Steam modded, but yeah, I have to wonder. Right, this was me testing earlier. So, it's been so long since I played, Pokermon. They didn't even have the custom logo last time, but now they do. And there are dozens of new Pokemon. So I definitely want to pop in and check them all out. There are lots of decks as well, so I'm going to check these out. After defeating each odd boss blind to gain a voucher tag? I don't remember which one a voucher tag... Oh, like, yeah, it gives you another voucher. Okay, right, yeah. Well, that's good, you know. It would help me get a Pokeo Observatory run off the ground, I suppose. You know, if this weren't the mod which replaces all the Jokers. Mega Deck. Oh, placeholder art. Yes, this is really interesting. Okay, so... Yes. So... What on earth is going on up there? Well, anyway, I was, like, in the Discord the whole time they were weighing up the idea of a Mega Deck for months. So, you're guaranteed a Mega Stone, which is normally very hard to get. They wanted to have some way to guarantee you to be able to, like, get the sticker on your Mega Pokemon. So this is the trade-off that they eventually came up with. You have to reroll to see more than one Joker, but it's like, it only costs $1, so I don't think it's that much of a trade-off, to be honest. That would be cool though. I would like to see a Mega Pokemon. This is kind of fun. The Stadium deck starts you with one of each enhancement. I don't know if by additional they mean you start with 60 cards in the deck, or they just pick them at random. The Future deck gives you Foresight. That's awesome. Foresight is a mechanic where you get to see the top few cards of your deck. Some of the Pokemon do it, but a deck that does it at base, that's amazing. Start with +2 energy limit and double rainbow energy. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an interesting card. Telekinetic deck, and Luminous deck, and Trainer deck. I already did. Okay, I want to do the Future deck. And I'll do the Mega deck second, I guess. Still playing on White Stake, but I don't think there's any shame in that. We're trying out something new here. Oh, there you go. You can even... Okay. Okay, it doesn't like when I drag them around, but... Right, so I got 2 10s and 2 3s there. Doesn't that mean that I could just play a full house here and win? That is awesome. Wow, what a cool thing the mod makers have done here. Bulbasaur. Okay, last time I saw Bulbasaur, I hadn't hit Gold Stake yet. I wasn't pair and high card pilled. Earn $1 for each 2 held in hand. And also hand size. I mean, how could I say no to that? Here we go. Oh, no, okay. Wow, I had a stupid moment twice in a row there. I thought I was on the Mega deck, but I don't have a Mega Stone. And Butterfree doesn't have a Mega anyway, it has a G-Max form. Oh, I was going to get Caterpie because that's reliable molt, but that's literally just better. So, sorry. Right, grass build, here we go. Looking for 2s. There's one. Oh my goodness, Foresight is a game changer. This is so cool. Man, that is amazing. That is amazing. I just haven't had the chance to play with this yet because I didn't play the mod after they introduced it. Okay, no more 2s, so I won't bother discarding again. I'll just play a pair. Brilliant. 130, cool. And there is another 2 upcoming now. Now, is the order significant is also a question I have here. Yeah, okay, so leftmost is... Ooh. So leftmost is the one that will draw first. Man, that's convenient. Oh, imagine how many straights builds could have been saved from oblivion by using this mechanic. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're chilling then. That's so good. Well, I need some better molts for the next round, because I can't pull that stunt on the 600 blind. Plus 3 molt for each unscored card in played hand. Brilliant. That's also a Mega, which I... This one gives you Foresight? This one gives you Foresight. Yeah. Also goes amazingly with a high card build, needless to say. Okay. You evolve after 4 rounds. Okay. Nice and simple. Leaf Stone doesn't do anything to either of them. Now there's a Sunstone. Do selected cards to wild cards. Ah, yes, yes. This is good actually for Bulbasaur. So, what's a good rank? I don't know. Kings, I guess. So this will make... This will destroy a king, but add 2 gold ones for Bulbasaur. You know, theoretically. Theoretically, if Bulbasaur should deign to pick kings. And, I could make another king right there. Increase and decrease, yeah. I can turn 2s into aces. Coolio. Well, I like this already. Oh, Bob. Bulbasaur. This is amazing for Bulbasaur. Being able to actually... That feels like cheating. That feels absolutely incredible. I should not be able to do that. No 9s though. There's one. Huh. Oh my goodness, that's so good. So I get 15 molt? Is that right? Yeah, it does. I mean, it is right. Wowzer. So this is a high card build for sure. Excuse me. Does this make it? Oh yeah, it does. It does. Okay. That's going to evolve now. Man. This mod is awesome. I definitely want to get the chance to level up high card. Yes, thank you. What does Low Pony do with okay, same thing. Yeah, so it wants your unscored cards to be the same rank as your foreseen cards. And with 6 Foresight, that's going to be a lot more achievable. Wow. Wow. Right, Bulbasaur wants 3s. Not really seeing a whole lot of those. There they are. Yeah, no need to discard everything. Alright, and that triggered as well? Okay. We get level 3 high card. Hey, welcome back, CJ. I've got an amazing setup here. Okay, so I'm on the future deck, I think it was called, which gives you 4 cards of Foresight, which just shows you the top 4 cards of your deck. And I got a Joker which loves you to play high card with 4 unscored cards, and gives you more Foresight and synergizes with Foresight. So that was amazing. And also Bulbasaur likes high card as well because it likes ranks held in hand. So, yeah, Bulbasaur likes 3s. Okay. I should have just played the vanilla high card, actually. Oh! Why don't I get to see the new animation? Wow, that's months old. They did that, like, not long after I played last time. More Jokers. That's, yeah, that's a toss-up between $1 or $2 now. And that is 9 molt. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Vikavolt is not going to be very good if I don't have another Lightning Joker. Do Mega Evolutions have any weird functionality to them? Sort of. There's, you have to get the Pokemon which uses a Mega Stone, and then you have to get the Mega Stone itself, which is very difficult to get. I think the only way to actually get a Mega Stone is to take a booster pack skip after Anti 4, which seems a bit arbitrary to me, to be honest. And there's like... the Mega Evo is like, it's reversible, so every round you can choose to Mega Evolve or Un-Mega Evolve the Pokemon. It's a little quirky. It's got some things to bear in mind. I'll have to like try it out for myself. I want to do... after this, I want to do the deck that lets you... yeah, okay, I guess that's not that useful. I want to do the deck that starts you off with a Mega Stone. Right, so we're hanging those. Yeah, Ivysaur and Boneri won't... or Lopunny, I should say, won't synergize forever. They just synergize well now because I've got lots of different ranks. Once my deck is a bit more consistent, then I can't play that many unscored cards. Oh. I guess I don't want to make my deck consistent then. You know what? You know what? We don't need rank fixing then. I can just chill with these two. The toggle ability is just like micromanaging. Well, I mean, most of the time you won't want to toggle them, to be fair. Yeah, go on then. Most of the time, you'll have one that you want to use, and then Bob's your uncle. Yeah, it's pretty directly an upgrade. They tend to... The Mega Evos tend to have snappier effects. They tend to, like, be a bit less elaborate, a bit punchier, you know? Yeah, go on. Coolio. Okay, so now I get 6 Foresight and ×2 Malt if one of my unscored cards has the same rank as a Foreseen card. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, when blind is selected, gain +1 hand, +1 discard, or +1 hand size this round. Okay, fun. And that's +2. I mean, I can't say no to a guy like that. Yeah, unfortunately, Lopunny just kind of outclasses Charjabug, because I want to get Pikachu for the Econ and to power up Charjabug, but... Yeah, so getting back to the Megas, there are some which, like, play off their pre-evolved form. You know, their normal base form. So Gengar has the chance to make your pre-existing Jokers negative, and I think Mega Gengar gives you Malt for all the negatives you have. So it is technically advantageous to switch back and forth for that one. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it makes a sound now. Yeah, 7 Malt for each unscored card. Cool. I think I do ditch Charjabug though. Yeah. Because that just sounds fun. And we like having fun around here, don't we? I don't even know where to put you. I guess there. +1 hand size, thank you very much. So, we want kings. Oh, good. Six Foresight is amazing. This would actually be a little difficult to do with just 2 Foresight. Yeah, that is going to be a peach now. So I do have another king in there. And I'm going to be forced to play a straight. Let's just do this, because I don't want to get there right away. Never mind. That was 4,000. I didn't even use the ×2.4 there. Okay, that's Blue Joker, but with Malt. And that's 9 Malt and ×2.8. Good grief. Oh, really? Don't mind if I do. 11 and ×3.2. Good grief. +1 discards. Thank you very much. Okay. That wants Jacks now. No Jacks in there. I can't even discard all of my foreseen cards. I have that many. I mean, like, you know, I'll see the same one at the end of one hand and the start of the next one. Okay, so... I don't have any matching ranks there. That's annoying. I dare say I'll be fine, though. High jump kick. There we go. So that's a nice solid 80 chips. And Mega Beedrill is 640 chips. But suffice to say, I probably will not be getting... Ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, so this synergizes very well with a small hand build. That will give me more hand size, but if I discard, then it dies. So, oh my goodness, and if you keep it to jump off, then it's +3 hand size. I have to take that. I have to take that. There's no way I'm not doing that. It still self-destructs on discard, so no purple seals for me. My goodness. Right, so now I can't, like, discard for Ivysaur's card. I might need to get a different Econ Joker. She's already at 3 of 3, so that's not happening. Place a steel copy of a selected card. Oh, have they changed this again? This is Aura, but it also removes the card's enhancement. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, that would make more gold kings for me. Enhances 2... These don't really do that much for me. I guess I'll power up Beedrill for what that's worth. I'm not too fussed about the chips anyway. Next hand played sets hand type. Okay, so if I did that on a high card, I would earn $12. Oh wow. I think that's worth it. Right, do not discard under any circumstances, you hear? You want 9s, well that's not happening. Yeah, no 9s to be seen. Yep, that's pretty chonky. And now this will give me $12. Wow. So I'm... What? Hello again. So I'm good on Econ. Maybe I can be okay without Ivysaur then. Ooh, ooh, Do I want to do that? Excuse me, dear. I do want to have a mostly unfixed deck for Lopunny is the thing. I know, no, having more consistent ranks would still help, just as long as I have at least 5 ranks available that I can play for a high card. So I will do the Immolate. And it did not kill the Gold King, okay. So we hate 5s now and queens. And Ivysaur wants 3s, okay, that's typical. Ooh, oh, oh my goodness, even more Foresight, and each foreseen card gives their total chips. And that's +4. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and create an energy card when any booster pack is opened. Okay, so the thing with that is pretty poggers, I have to say. +2 energy limit. And that guarantees that I get a an energy card for a particular Joker. So that is a no-brainer. Okay, and I actually would like to evolve to Porygon Z for once, because that gives you more Molt the more energy you use. Yeah, Foresight is busted. It's amazing. I love it. That... I think it's just less reliable is the problem. If I wasn't doing a build which was particular about things that I need to be, you know... And, you know, I can't discard. So I think Ivysaur has to go, because this is going to give me $5 every round no matter what. So, sorry. Right, wow, oh, dear. Oh. Okay, well I can't read all those, actually. Gains 5 Molt after scoring played hand. Resets at end of round. Gains times 0.75 after scoring played hand, drains money from another random Joker, resets at end of round. That sounds terrible. Right, yeah, that's times 3 Molt and loses times 1 after scoring a played hand. That resets at the end of the round. That sounds really good, actually. That's like a reverse card sharp almost. That... No, that genuinely sounds bad, though. Oh, it does add the cell value to itself. Well, that's something, I guess. So Armarouge sounds cool. I don't really need it, though. I think I like where I am with this. I need some econ, for sure. Unfortunately, I can't use that for Porygon Z in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this as well. Well, oh my goodness, look at that. 8 cards. And it's going to be 10 later. If I got... I keep forgetting to right-click. If I got Mega Lopunny, oh my goodness. It would be like... what, 13? I would be seeing a quarter of my deck there. More than a quarter, considering I've deleted some cards. This is bonkers. Alright, I need to play a hand first. Right. Each foreseen card gives their total chips. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. You're joshing me. You're joshing me with... Yeah, I just realized that's going to be a lot of chips. In fact, I should be, like, chipping up every card in my deck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. Yeah, we don't need to do anything specific here. We just need to make sure that we have an 8, Jack, Ace 6, 3, Ace 4, or 9. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, 22k. I think I might have just barely beaten that round. Oh my goodness, that's so busted. I love it. Oh, I get to try out hazards as well. And I do love Skarmory, so +4 hazards. Yeah. I mean, I can't take full advantage of that if I can't discard. It is cool, though. Oh yeah, and with all the massive hand size I'm going to have, that is going to be actually pretty amazing. Oh, you're tempting me. Yes, you are. Alright, well that's not useful. Strength? Oh yeah, we do want to get rid of queens, 10s, 9s, 5s, 4s, 3s, and 2s. Tens and 9s. That's something. So I think I will take Skarmory over Pikachu. I have decent econ anyway. And we get to see the hazard mechanic as well. Yes. These are not useful. If I had Electivire, that would be amazing, so as I could sell these and get more molt. Right, now... Ooh, a Metal Coat. Okay. Yeah, sure. Use that. Oops. Okay, well now Hoot Hoot is Iron type. Where did that come from? Steel type. And, right, so I can get rid of some queens here by making a king and a jack. Yes. I could power up Lopunny again as well. For, I don't know, like times 3.6 molt probably. I could make some lucky cards with all this hand size. That would be really nice as well. How much hand size do I have? Just 10? Okay, it looked like more for some reason. Oh, it's... Maybe it's... Yeah, it's more because... yeah, I'm actually at 9 at the moment, and it's extra because I just made a copy. Well, I'll use that. Because Skarmory loves steel cards. I've already got extra kings. This just makes sense. Oh, it's Pikachu, but worse. Wonderful. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's a hazard card. So, yeah, these are added to your deck at the beginning of every round, and... Oh, 1 in 6 chance to... Oh, they've changed the mechanics on me. 1 in 6 chance to be destroyed if held in hand at end of round. Okay. So when you say... Oh, unenhanced cards in deck become... Ooh, wait a minute. Right, right. So it's actually that... Yeah, okay. That'll clear out cards that I don't want. That's actually amazing. Now for some reason... Oh no, I have a 7 there. Pfft. This is so busted. Oh, okay. Well, now I get 2 hand size. Okay, I don't know why you would ever take the wild cards for discarding. That's pants compared to the hand size. I mean, hello old friend. I guess the point is that you get something if you have to discard at least. But, I don't know. Right, so let's level up Lopunny. Times 3.6. Oh, I called it somehow. Right, so the hazards are turned back to normal at the end. Right. But if they do have the chance to be destroyed, so... Ooh. So that is worth something. Yeah. That is like passive deck fixing. So we get a Silver Seal. They're actually shiny now, which was a suggestion that I made. Or like, I think it was a suggestion I'd already made, and then someone said, hey, I'm colorblind, can we get the seals to be more visually distinct? And I said, yes, make the Silver Seal shiny. And they were like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. So these look a lot nicer now. They've also got a Pokemon emblem on them. That does synergize with Lopunny, but this is a way cooler chip joker, so no thank you. Oh, my baby! It's a shame that I'm copying kings, and also, again, I've got a way cooler chips solution. Okay, so... Okay, we've got a 3. We're already chilling. So it's kind of cool that the card has transparent bits on it. Okay, that one got deleted. So it makes me wonder... What got deleted exactly? Couldn't tell you. I have 1 less 9 and 1 less 2 than last time I looked, so... V-trigger first 2 scored cards 1 additional time. Oh, wait a minute, they buffed Rattata. V-trigger first 3 scored cards an additional time. Okay, Alright. Alright, I see what you're cooking there. No. Can you... Alright, Porygon, I love you, but can you give me something useful? Can you give me an energy I can actually use? I've got like 1 colorless energy out of you, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna want to add some chips to these cards. A, to stop them being killed. I'd like to chip my kings up then, I suppose. Because they're the ones I want to prioritize. Another Silver Seal. Again, can't take full advantage of that, considering that I can't discard and dig for the useful stuff. Ace, 8, 3, 6. Yep, I don't even need to play the king. Not that there's anything, like, discouraging me from playing it in particular. There we go. Is that working? I guess high jump kick. You know, when she does her thing, it makes her... Nah. That makes a different sound effect than the standard molt effect. I'll keep a close eye on it. When she does her thing, I'll... Oh! Right, well I finally got a matching type, but Skiploom doesn't use energy. Bums to you, Porygon. Might as well use Sigil for the lols, I guess. I'll take a Deja Vu. And maybe I can make that one steel. Oh, very funny! That's Beedrill again in the future. Not a timeline I subscribe to, though. Oh yeah, Noctowl! Hoot evolved, I didn't even notice. So that's 10 cards floating around there now? 10? That is bonkers. I'm going to play a mediocre pair here. I'm going to keep the... Well, no, the 8's going to get drawn to hand. Is this going to win? I was going to try and draw that gold king. Okay, now I'm going to get even more hand size. Good grief. Oh, this is so busted. This is so busted. I love it. Oh, boy. Oh, you're such a comedian, Porygon. That's 4 out of 4. Does that? No. Push off. Right, well, I can make more... Well... you know what? Yeah. I'll chip this one so that it doesn't get hazarded. I changed Duststone. And $4 for each drainable joker, then drain $1. Okay. Right, this is the one I want though. Yeah, I want to use this to make sure that that card doesn't get destroyed if it becomes a hazard. I don't know if yeah, would that be included? I mean, it's not enhanced, it's quite literally not enhanced, so maybe. Right. Now hopefully the Silver Seal discarding itself doesn't kill Skiploom, which just occurred to me. Hopefully. Right, death that. I'd like to make those steel. Yeah. Oh, and now you're Dragon type. Oh boy. Can't make up your mind. Yes. Right, I can roll the chance to break these. They didn't break. Coolio. A stone card with 10 extra chips for each Earth Joker you have. Okay, I mean, it will be a foreseen card, so... yeah, it will give chips for Noctowl. This is not a very conducive hand for unscored cards. Yeah, I mean, the 13 mult is not the important thing about Lopunny. The Foresight and the 3.6 are important. So I can stop worrying about whether I'm deck fixing too much, I think. It will be really funny if Skip Bloom dies, but... okay, it's only when you use a discard, thankfully. Turns 1, select a card into a king, don't mind if I do. Oh no, they didn't remove the thing that I liked about Duskstone, they just added another feature as well. Okay. So use that in 3 rounds and I'll get 20 bucks. Cool. And I can play an unscored 8, that'll be nice. Why did I do that to myself? Yeah, hazard card is 0 chips. Okay. And now I have a bajillion hand size. Hooray. I'm only on anti-5, my goodness. Right, I can fix ranks again. Every 3 hands played, destroy first card held in hand after scoring. And this Joker gains 15 chips. Okay, it's deck fixing. Nah, to be quite honest. Porygon! It never gives me a good one. It's given me a normal energy like once. Honestly, I don't know why I keep you around. Because you're adorable is why, and because you give me more energy cap, but... stuff the energy cap when I can't actually use any energy. Right, sell that. And that's not much good to me. Any booster pack is opened. Well, it's not really worth my while to look in there anyway. Oh, that's a lot of hazards. Skarmory's going to love that. Well, suffice to say we have some matching ranks. I want to decrease the rank of this one. Do we hate 8s or 7s? Yeah, we want to get rid of 7s, turn them into 8s for consistency, so increase that, decrease that. Yes. Bingo. And... just let her rip. Excuse me, excuse me! Select the jack, please. Right, so this should do mega stonks. Yeah, wow, great. I've already beaten the final boss. One free reroll per shop. Free rerolls increased by 1 when boss blind is defeated. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not going to use it though. Fighting energy! Oh good! You're picking every type except the ones I can use. Like, not one steel energy, metal energy for Skarmory, and none for any of the types that Noctowl has been, though I don't think... actually, I don't think Noctowl uses energy anyway. Push off, man. I could put the gold on there, but... I think I'll just protect my kings. Push off. Wow, Porygon. Wow, what a way to treat your biggest fan. Okay, I don't want to mess around now, I'm realizing, because the pillar is up next. So let's just skedaddle. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, what? One of the hazards that was in Foresight got destroyed. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, hello. More hand size? Are you kidding? Every card held in hand beyond the 4th earns $1. And that's going to be... It's hard to say no to hand size. This is a goofy build. I mean, fat lots of good you're doing, quite frankly. I mean, yeah, look at that. Times 0.1 mult per energy card used. I can't even use any of these. You got 2 more chances, Porygon. You live another day. I mean, I do really love the idea of the... You're sliding rapidly back towards the poop list. I do really like the idea of this. The problem with it is that, unlike reserved parking, it only activates at the end of the round. So it's not really like... It's not that useful. But the hand size, though, the hand size... Thumbs to you, Porygon. That really sucks, because Porygon 2 is like top 5 favourite Pokemon for me. Is this going to work at some point as well? There we go. Use that for 20 bucks. That's 12 hand size. Wowzer. And it's actually 12 hand size this time, unlike the bugged challenge run I did. Right, so not that many debuff cards, thankfully. It probably won't care if that's... Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's not play that many. Yeah, let's only try to get the high jump kick from Lopunny with the 8 there. And that gets discarded. Get lots of chips. Yeah, the hazard card only says a chance to be destroyed if held in hand, not if it's foreseen. So I'm wondering if that's a glitch, actually. Plus 2 hands, minus 2 discards. Plus 4 hands, minus 4 discards. I see what they did there. I would not need the discards at all for obvious reasons. But I also don't need the hands for obvious reasons. There's not much point looking in there. Oh, I'll look in one of them. Thanks! And that's why standard packs aren't so bad. Foreseen cards considered in hand in any other cases, you know. Well, see, the thing is, like, Skarmory doesn't activate on them, so they aren't held in hand. So that probably is a bug. I mean, I don't really mind. I mean, they are just destroying cards I don't care about if they do that. Right. Decrease the rank of the right card? So we've got 10, 9, 6, 3, 2. We do hate 9s. So let's increase that, decrease that. Not every day you get to turn all your aces into kings. Now I can't do an unscore card of any of those if I want to play this pink seal, so I'll just play the pink seal. Metal energy, love that. Oh wow, that was actually terrible without either of those. Okay. I mean, go figure, but... yeah, I can have an unscored 8 now. So I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not invincible, I'm now realizing. Yeah. Skarmory is doing nothing on there. But the hazard card got destroyed. I'm gonna have to bring that up in the Discord. Not for each Dark Joker you have. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. That levels up my high cards very slowly. Leftovers. Adds $2 of sell value to leftmost or selected Joker. Who am I most likely to keep around? Actually, I would like to deck fix, I think. 2, 5, 9. We hate those. I actually can use that. I don't know how permanent Chikorita is, though. You know what? Yeah. There we go. $1.30 at the end of the round. Brilliant. Okay. Yes. Alchemy item and tarot cards. Yeah. Yeah. But I need to play multiple hands per round, which isn't seeming to happen very often. First played stone card each round is destroyed and creates treasure. And it can give you Evo stones or money. That is a very cool Joker. I don't have very much stone. Oh, I have 1 stone and I can't really dig for it, so that's a no, unfortunately. Professor, after 2 rounds, sell this card and create a starter tag. Yeah, that's fun. So what that does is it makes you... the starter tag gives you a special booster pack which has starter Pokemon in it. It has 1 grass, 1 fire, 1 water, and then Pikachu or Eevee. So that's fun. I can get some more glass. Holding Heart Scale applies Splash. Okay. Splash, obviously not what I want. It's King held in hand. Oh, the rival! Oh my goodness. They both showed up back to back. Plus 10 molt if score is 2 times blind requirement, self-destruct and earn $5. I think his thing is that he comes back stronger each time you defeat him by doing that. But I don't have... Yeah, I don't have room for him anyway. Yeah. The plus 2 hand size from Brolin would actually be so good if it hit. We hate 9s, ace, queen to... Oh, I think I know what happened here. Because earlier I saw that I only had the ace of diamonds left. I must have looked in round and it was a hazard card. Also, one of my silver seals did get turned into a hazard. It's not a king though. I think that one was a jack, so I don't really mind that much if it gets destroyed. Yeah, so I want to be playing lots of cards to draw out my steel and hazards. Though there are no hazards there. Okay. Yeah, so 9, 7, 5, 2. We will glass a 5. Not that I'll probably ever play it. Also, there is another 5 coming up. Sure. Goodness gracious. Oh! Wait, really? Oh, okay. That's typical, isn't it? Yeah, it was more Admold, so it's a trade-off, I suppose. Oh dear. Now I've got this. Now I've got cursed money. Well, I can't use any of those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Noctowl doesn't use energy. Haven't been seeing a lot of energy, to be quite honest. I guess, like, I'm thinking of the run where I had, like, insane amounts of energy because it was the deck where every card is a pink seal. So I was absolutely stonked up. But less so this time. Right, we don't care about the boss. Another Steel Sammy? Are you kidding me? Right, so more Steel Kings. More Kings in general. We do want that. We do want the Admalt for Lopunny. It's a bit of a balancing act, I think. Alright, that was... yeah, that is a glorified dagger. Bulbasaur's back. Wait, oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That gives me more hazards. Okay. And each card with no rank held in hand gives 4 malt, which is hazards or stones. Gigalith. Each card with no rank gives 6 malt and re-triggers. And re-triggers? Re-triggers? I don't know if that works like that because of the way Skarmory is worded. I've got to try it though. Great, now I'm going to have 0.9 forever. Great, so now I can rock and stone, and that will be very useful for me. Okay. Glass this ace, because we don't care about that. So now I've got... I've got 8 malt from these, and I've got times 2.4 from these. Okay, so it adds them up and counts at the end. They don't all give, like, times 1.7. Intriguing. Yeah, okay, I've got a winning formula now. Also, I don't need to worry about that balancing act now because, yeah, I can play as many cards as I want without worrying about not having enough left in hand for Chikorita. I think what I would like to do is... right, first of all, I'll use that Ice Stone. Ace Queen 952. No. We'll just do these then. Okay then, thanks. Well, now I just have those cluttering up the deck, and the hazards can't destroy them. Actually, I think that's held in hand. It gives Molt. Yeah, so that would trigger before Lopunny anyway, so I can have the Foresights and the hazards together. Very aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, so I want to... I mean, do I want to do that really? Now as I'm thinking about it, I want to make steel, and I want to make hazards. I mean, that is less useful for now until I have... yeah, that's going to be less useful later when I have more steel. That gives more malt, so that's going to be the way to go. Oh boy, I need to put my hazards and stones to the left of my steel. And my stones to the left of my hazards, specifically. I mean, the extra hazards are nice for Skarmory, but... yeah, to have... having steel will be the play eventually. Okay, so I will... get rid of... I don't know, this 7. I would like to steal that one, but making it gold is still useful. Okay, that's 4 out of 3 because I got rid of Porygon. The energy is not too useful right now. I have 2 who can't use it and 1 who is above the cap. I'd love some energy on Skarmory, but that would only give it half the amount. So don't really want to do that. That could be more money. That would be more... That would be more kings, including gold. I think I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, get you a guy who can do both. This is a mega pack. I'll save that then. I don't have an Econ Joker now, so I won't get that until I have more money. Well, this is going to do Mega Stonks. I'm forgetting what I just... Okay, the hazards didn't actually give +4 mult each, so I'm guessing it works like Skarmory and it just... I'm going to have to, again, pay attention to my jokers and see what they're doing. I swear they're up to something. Oh yeah. There we go. I really hate that I'm going to be at $0.9 for the rest of the run. There is an option in the settings to make it so you don't get decimals. It triggers my OCD. Right, the problem with setting that option though is that it will randomly choose whether to give you, whether to round up or round down. Which, you know, it's all well and good. Don't really care about suits. It's all well and good, but... Well, anyway. Oh! What do you do to my pink seal? Unfortunately, the Foresight and Hazards synergy is kind of working against itself because the hazards don't give any chips. So it makes it harder for Noctowl. It makes it Noctowl less effective and it makes it harder for Lopunny to do anything. But like with this base Foresight, I would have to be crazy to not make some use of it. I also don't have any ranks I can use here, so I'm gonna do that. Oh no, it did do the +4 for each one. Okay. And I got Dragon Energy, which I can't use because Noctowl doesn't use energy. Brilliant. So now I think I have to do this. Put my steel on the right. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. And another hazard got yeeted. How have they not noticed that? That's happening constantly. Maybe it's because, you know, I'm playing on a deck which has way more Foresight, so it's, you know, it's much more likely to happen. Strength, dash. I mean, I like item cards, I guess. I'll take that. This is a pretty beefy run that's happening here. It's nearly 10 PM. I'll only be playing Violet for like 3 hours. I do want to do a second run. So I can... Man, it was really meant to be like a 5-6 hour run. Hey ho. Can't use that, so I'll get some chips to make my foreseen cards a bit more effective next round. Yeah, this is getting a bit messy now for Lopunny. Six, 9, and 4 are the only ones I can do, and I have 10, 8, 5, and 3. Brilliant. And I can't discard before I even think about it. And I annoyingly lose a level no matter what I do. Let's just go for it. I have another steal upcoming. So, well, there you go. That will still give me an item. And I can do 9 and 6 to get the high jump kick there. Boy, this really is so much more involved. I guess I do want the gold. You have to take so much into account when you're playing this mod. Okay, Hardstone actually good. It happened again! It's happening almost every single round. The deck is just shrinking. Where is it? I have more cards than I did earlier. I guess I'm adding... Yeah, I've been like duplicating kings. Ursaring. Gains +3 Molten, creates an item when any booster pack is skipped. Okay, it's just better red card. Oh, evolves with a Moonstone. Yeah, it can become Ursaluna. Creates an item with Polychrome. Literally, who cares? I mean... The prospect of having a nice little times 1.5 up in the corner is nice and all, but you're not going to keep that there. It's just like Observatory. Okay. Right, so we want to use this Hardstone on something which we don't want. Yeah, unfortunately that does reduce the effectiveness of Lopunny, but it does increase the effectiveness of Noctowl. So I'm trying to consider which one of these I would actually want to keep in the end. Man. Let's see. So, yeah. I can make another... I'll stone this. Sorry, Izzy. And I will death one of my other cards. Yeah, I really don't want a card where there's just one left, because that is definitely not useful for Lopunny, so I'll get rid of this. And I do see the Violet Vessel there. I'm not too scared, but I'm going to require good RNG to get it, I think. I think I just chip them up for Noctowl. Get the grabber as well, that mitigates my -1 there. +3, +12 malt. How nice. These two, again, the boys are back in town. That is a no-brainer. They hazarded my pink seal again. And my other silver seal. Okay. Yeah, if I had a deck that was mostly just 2 ranks, then that would still work with Lopunny. Oh, I do have 8, 4, and 6 here. Okay, well... I guess I kill the 6, since I've only got 2 of those. Even though it's... Alright. Also, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It has 60 chips because I've got an Earth Joker. Coolio. And I will... do that, I guess? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I gotta use that as well. Earth, okay, good. That was 43k. It's not looking amazing, to be perfectly honest. Especially if I don't draw my steel. If I do draw my steel, then I'll be home free, probably. Because I'll get the malt from the steel, and then from Skarmory as well. Well, they both died. Let's take a look at the deck. Yeah. So I want to, like, make more jacks, 8s and 10s, if anything. So that I have something for Lopunny to latch onto. Oh yeah, and I can use that now. Boy, I'm rich. I should do something with all this money. Ah. Creates a steel copy, huh? There we go. That's still on Hierophant. Oh, finally! Oh wait, that's metal type again. Yes, I can finally get more malt on Skarmory. Okay. I didn't even look at the other options. I probably should have. Plus 3 malt every 20 cards scored. Ooh. Oh, that is 20 cards, not 20 hands. With malt cards counted twice. Okay. Gains times 0.5 when a malt card is scored. Resets end of round. That is better than the base camera ups. It still doesn't sound great though. I don't really want more lucky. I want more steel. Hello, Professor. Plus 4 hazard, plus 1 hand size. If first played hand is all hazard cards, gain plus 1 gain plus 1 hand size this round for each card in that hand. Oh. So you want to play as many hazard cards as one hand as you can. So then if I had 3 hazards and played those, I'd get plus 3 hand size for the rest of the round. Which Rock'n'Roller and Skarmory would love. It's just that, yeah, the plus 3 hand size is better. Probably, I don't know. And I think I've got enough hazards going on for poor old Lopunny and Noctowl. I don't know. I'll take that. I can't save any of these from being hazarded before the next round. Beedrill, 80 chips, okay. Add 2 gold cards with the same rank to deck. Could help to make more jacks or something. So I'll do that. If played, hand is a single king, destroy it and earn $4. Oh, it's reverse trading card. I love it. Unfortunately, I don't really have room for it now. Oh boy, gains malt but resets when boss is defeated. Okay. Oh, it's not just the first played hand either. Oh boy, that's good. That is really good. That is tempting. But like, what am I realistically going to do with that at this stage? Okay, the chips for a flush, who cares? Rockruff. Each played non-face gives 2 malt. Ah, yeah, okay. And you have to score even or odd to make it become Lycanroc midday or midnight. Or dusk if you do both. If you do equal amounts of evens and odds. It doesn't seem to say how many you've scored, which could make that very difficult to get. Each played card with even rank gives plus 4 malt. If first played hand has exactly 1 card, it gives 40 chips and plus 1 hand. mean, I know that that's Accelerock. Why though? Like, I mean, that's basically Fake Out actually in Balatro terms. It's just a freebie. It's just, oh yeah, you play one card at the start of the round and it gives you +1 hand. I mean, cool, but if you're running a Joker that likes it when you play multiple of a certain rank or set of ranks, then playing a high card isn't very effective for that. So yeah, I don't know what that's about. Ooh. When boss blind is selected, gain +1 hand, +1 discard, and +1 hand. That's so much better! What on earth? And that's kind of like the inverse of how they are in actual Pokemon. Okay, and that re-triggers the first even and the first odd. Once per round? Once per round? Okay, there are some balancing questions with these three. That's ×2 mult on the final hand. Could be useful in my circumstances. I think the hand size is still better. Leftmost scoring card. Yeah, that makes more stone and more steel. And stone cards held in hand become steel. That is awesome. Wow, the disparity here is amazing. There are some here which are like, whoa, that sounds incredible, and some which are like, what? Earn dollars for diamonds in your full deck, and oh, non-diamond steel cards become diamonds and then lose their enhancement. That's weird. Okay, I guess they are all deck-fixing Jokers ultimately, and Steelix does Econ as well. Mega Steelix, rather. Okay, you know what, that's cool. I'm gonna just use this. Clear out some space. Oh boy, well that took forever. I guess I'm going on now. Right, I want to make more of something. Okay, I'll use that. Enhances 2 cards to wild and randomizes their ranks. Don't want that. I forgot to move my hazards and my steel. I still won in one shot. And it gave me another sunstone. What? That was weird for a second. I looked up there and the sunstone was back. Like Barney being thrown out of the bar. Okay, well, there could be trouble here. I really don't want 3s. I do kind of want 8s for Lopunny. I guess I don't hang them. I mean, I'll hang the 3 because that's much less likely to be useful. I guess I hang one of my non-steel kings. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be so dicey. It all depends on the RNG. Another jack. I will actually take that for a little more leeway with Lopunny. At end of round, receive a present. Okay. Retrigger each gold card held in hand. That's nice earlier. Earn money for colorless Jokers. Okay. Cool. Steel. Yes. Thank you. I guess I don't really want that now. Dragon Energy, which I can't use. Right, this is actually huge. I'll use Chariot and then Frawl. And $3. Oh, this is what Persian used to do. I guess they changed Persian to something else. Yeah, okay. Alright, here goes. Boy, this was a long run as well. Yeah, there's so much to see in this mod. So much to gawk at. I guess I will steal one of these guys. Okay. Right, there is a 4 in there, thankfully, so I can do this. I will hold the stone in hand, put it to the left, and just hope that I get... Well, I know what I'm going to get. That Steel King is a little way in the deck. I'm going to hope that I get enough points to make it. Times 0.8 for those 4. Plus 4.8 for those 2. I couldn't even begin to calculate how much this hand will be. Oh my goodness, you're finally going to evolve. Right, it needed to trigger more times. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're chilling. Thank goodness. The... Okay, yeah. You could be dragon again. I don't want either of those. Push off. Thankfully, I did get enough steel in hand, thanks to the chariot there. I guess I have to play a king to make an unscored 8. This is a cool build. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense. I wanted to try out Foresight and Hazards at the same time, and they didn't really work that well with these 2 Foresight Jokers. But there we go. Well, that's the end of that. Well, it's not, because I've got to take this into Endless now. I might just have to do one Pokemon run today. And come back to this another time. How goes Balatro? Oh, hey, Brandon Fasher. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I did 2 challenge decks. One of them took an annoyingly long time because I kept dying from bad RNG. But now I've got an amazing Pokemon run going on. So the deal with this one, I'll show you when I get into a round, because these all activate in rounds. I guess we want to stone that. That's good for Noctowl and Boulder, actually. Oh yeah, gain discards, which I can't use. I'll run you through my jokers when I'm in the round. I'll save this, I think. No, that's just... Yeah, that's money. I guess I will buy this for what it's worth. Right, so... I'm on the deck that gives you +4 Foresight by default, which means that you see the top cards in your deck. I also got Lopunny, which gives you more Foresight, and gives you multiplier if you play, like, say... Okay, bad example, I don't have any usable ones there, but if I did a high card like this and had an unscored 10, and there was another 10 in here, then I would get times 3.6 mult. Noctowl activates all of the chip values on these, including the 50 for the stone. Boldore likes it if I have... Well, yeah, so Boldore and Skarmory turn some of my unenhanced cards into hazard cards, which are like stone cards, but they are temporary. And Boldore likes it if stones and hazards are in hand because they give add mult. Skarmory likes it if hazards and steel are in hand because they give mult. So I need to put my stone on the left, my hazards in the middle, and my steel on the right, and have unscored cards matching the ranks of cards over here. If any of that made any sense. This mod continues to be ridiculous. Needless to say... Oh nuts, that's on 3 of a kind now. Well, anyway. I still don't have anything for Lopunny. That's fine though, because we got half of the way there with all my steel. I don't really want to change any ranks here. And I guess I'll use $6. Forgot I had that. So much going on, yeah. This mod is so involved compared to normal Balatro. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, I was wrong. It doesn't matter if the stones or the hazards are to the right of each other, because Skarmory activates after all of that. Okay. Yeah, Foresight is genuinely peak. It's so overpowered. You can just see what's in the deck. I mean, +2 Foresight by itself is not that useful, but on the deck where I have +4 by default, and +4 from this guy, and +2 here, I get the next 10 cards of my deck? Oh, they changed Kangaskhan. +2 consumable slots, -1 interest cap. Okay, fair. Oh yeah, and I didn't tell you what Jump Love does. It gives you a whopping +3 hand size, but if you discard then it goes poof. So, no discards allowed. Oh my goodness, it happened again. I looked up there and was like, I thought I got rid of this. But the Silver Seal gave me another Dawnstone. We hate 7s, I guess. I can make another Steel King. Yeah, Skarmory is the endgame more so than Boldor. Yeah, death that. Yeah, it would be so good. It would be so amazing if I was doing a straights build, speaking of. But I'm doing a high card build instead because of Lopunny wanting me to have unscored cards. That would technically be useful. It would give more chips for Noctowl. First Blade Phase card gives Molt when scored. Okay. Okay, so I'll... Oh boy, you could lose an additioned card because this could get destroyed at the end of the round. That's nasty. So I wanna... I guess I'll chip up the 8, considering... Oh, some of my 8s got turned into hazards. Oops. I've only got 1 Jack? What? Because they got... I need to actually enhance these. I've got 1 Ace, 1 Jack, 1 10. Oh boy, Lopunny's not going to like that. I do have an 8 though, so... I will chip this up for future rounds, so that Noctowl will get more chips off it. I'll play the 3 because we don't care about 3s. I'll play a King while I can. I mean, I can see that there aren't any Jacks coming up, so that's not ideal. I guess I'll play... Yeah, there are no Jacks left. Okay, I'll put these on the left. I'll play this for the energy. I'll put that on the left. That's set to the correct hand type this time, and it gave me Dragon again! I mean, yeah... Oh, I won. Skarmory is at maximum energy, so... Boldor is only at +1, so that's the only one that could actually... The Foresight runs in Endless, yeah. Oh boy. Eevee evolves with a lot. They actually reworked the evolutions recently. Until recently they were all reroll based, and a lot of them were just annoying RNG that you just wouldn't want to use. So Eevee is the rare... It's the rare common that gives you Molt. Okay, each played card permanently gains its hiker, but it likes bonus cards extra. Earn $5 for each discard a gold card. Each first Molt card held in hand gives ×3. Okay. Fat lot of good that'll do me. Retrigger each played king, and each scored spade gives ×1.2. Yeah, so that's basically idle. That's basically idle. It's also Ancient Joker. It's Ancient Joker and idle at the same time. And the more you fix your deck, then the more reliable it comes, of course. Decrease level of discarded 2-pair and add it to most played poker hand. That's awesome. That means that bad planets don't matter unless it's Neptune. I mean, when are you going to get a straight flush to discard? Each reroll has a 1 in 4 chance to add a glass copy of a random card in your deck to the shop. Okay, that's good for endless runs. Right. Yeah, that's good for endless ones when you're doing glass and you can't... You need to make more glass so they don't all get yeeted. Oh my goodness. Whoa. +7 hand size. It reduces by 1. I don't know if it self-destructs when it reaches 0, but gain +1 hand size when a lucky card successfully triggers. Boy, oh boy. It worked well with re-triggers. And that, if first hand is exactly 1 unenhanced card... Oh, okay. Aura it. That's... fine? Yeah. Boy, that really was a lot. Oh yeah, that's set. I keep forgetting to use the Dawnstone. Right, so... No, I was going to think that this might be an issue because of the RNG I might get. Oh, what am I thinking? I can't discard anyway, it doesn't make any difference. Okay. We do want to add another jack. Follow, bunny. Okay. Played face cards permanently lose chips. And then this joker gains the chips. Alright. Dark Energy, can't use. Porygon, bums to you. Oh, Dawnstone. Maybe I should be putting glass on my jacks instead of the cards which I want to destroy and then they never actually break. Hello. First and last face card gives ×2 if played hand contains a 2-pair. Okay. Hold encrypted. Right. That is a minuscule upgrade, but I guess the cryptid is good. Okay, I had the inkling that Donphan was also hazards, but it doesn't seem to be. Games ×1.5 each consecutive played hand with 5 scoring cards. Cool. Oh, it does roll out. Earn $1 when blind is selected and when hand is played. Oh wow, that's awesome. Okay, can't do anything else here. I'll glass you. No, I won't, because I need to play you for the pink seal. Or do I? I mean, realistically, the energy is not going to be useful. It's like a 1 in 5 of being a useful one, and even then, that's just Admalt. I don't have any 4s, so... This is a really good draw, though. 3 hazards and 3 steel. 3 gold, 2 gold for good measure. Got a couple of stones in there. That was amazing! That was a million! One of those died. Let's have a look. I am still good on jacks. The numbered cards are getting pretty decroded now. No debuffs on face card. Oh dear. That's not good. I don't have Director's Cut. Okay, well that's going to be... That is not going to be fun at all in this build, which is so specific about what I need to play, what I need to hold in hand, what I need to hold in hand, which order I need to hold it in hand. Oh no. Rock and stone. That's really not good. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do about that. I could take the blank voucher now, I suppose. I have never seen the house be so threatening, to be honest with you. Normally, like, literally who cares, but that is not good. That is really not good. Speaking of, Lopunny's not going to like this one. I can't actually evaluate how many 4s I have, because some of these could be 4s and they'll all turn back afterwards. I guess 10s. Yeah, I'll stone this 10. A lot of these stones actually have 60 chips because of Boldor, so he is doing something more productive. Okay, I will... Oh, no, this is brilliant. This is brilliant because I can do an unscored king for once. Lopunny loves it. Oops, I forgot to move the stone as well. Oh my goodness, it's all popping off. Right, now I need to evaluate what's in there. So 4 jacks, 2 10s. 8s are still good, 4s are still okay, yeah. The aces aren't too useless actually, considering how I have mostly kings. So I'm probably going to see kings in Foresight. But it would be better to have 4 jacks, 8s or 4s. Ideally just focusing on one of those. Going debt. Create a pickup item when hand is played, that's cool. 1% transformation, oh my goodness. That would be an insta-evolve. Oh, I need a linking cord. I didn't even look at his Evo. Oh, well, speaking of, I don't really want to... Actually, I'll increase the 7, or I'll increase the 6 to become a 7, and I'll have no 6s left. And I'll decrease the stone. You're full up. Make another king, don't really care. Create a basic joker, there's more stone. Oh, does this work right now? No. Well, it doesn't because it didn't proc. There we go. Oof, okay. Boy, this has been a long run. Very, very long. There's no way I can do another one. Unfortunately, if I want to play the Mega Deck, I'll just have to play it again another day. Discarded face card, okay. Type changer. Makes item or energy, Don't really care. That's linking cord. Maybe. I could yeet a 10 and a 5. I could fix those up. I don't really want Fool for Mercury. Oh. But... okay, sure. Boy, I really need to get these things fixed up ASAP. So I'm gonna... Twisted Spoon for linking cord, might as well. I really need to get these as consistent as possible to minimize the chances of dying horribly on the house. Boy, okay. Great, none of these that I can use. Yeah, this is really not a very Lopunny coded run. This build, I could try getting something else instead, because I don't really need all this Foresight that badly. At this point, a lot of the chips will be diminished by having hazards. Right, well, that is very nice because it'll let me get rid of some garbage card. Don't really want these. I'm really not seeing many Lopunny cards. Or Steel, for that matter. I can see that I've got 3 steel coming up though, so I just need to survive that long. I'm not making a waste here because that needs to be first hand of the round. Right, there we go. Still, I can't use Lopunny, so yes, it's clearly not the ideal pick. Yeah, these aren't... Okay, well I'm going to waste that as well. $5.29. And I'm just too late to get the 7 and 5 and turn them into an 8 and a 4. Not ideal. But I think I do make it here. And what does Gigalith do? Yeah, gives Molt and re-triggers. Okay, well that's a bit of an upgrade then. Alright, we got all the chips, we get all them. Ah! I really thought that was going to make it. I mean, what else was I going to do though? There wasn't anything else that I could do there. Because I couldn't discard for obvious reasons. That kind of sucks that it's just 5k off. Okay, so that was Balatro, everyone. Next we're going to be playing Pokemon Violet. So, yeah, give me a minute to set it up. I'll BRB real quick. And, oh, I couldn't keep a straight face. Yeah, so I guess the Run Reviewer mod doesn't like Pokemon now. Oops. Yeah, so I'll take a BRB. This might actually be... I'm not hungry though, which is annoying. It's 10 PM. Okay, I'm a little bit hungry actually. So I'll actually go and... microwave myself something, and oh, I just noticed. There I am, Gary. Green Lizard's deck skin. Yeah, and I'll actually play some Scrandle first as a little little bonus. I don't want to be just sitting here eating while trying to play a video game, and I don't want to be sitting here eating while nothing's on the screen. So I want to play Scrandle. This is the perfect opportunity to do it. This is so funny ending a stream like this. Or ending the stream segment anyway. Which reminds me, I actually need to stop the stream and quickly start it again with the downgraded frame rate so I don't have excessive file size on my other 2 recordings. But yeah, that's finally the end of that. Wow. BRB.